Hello. Hope you all are doing real well on this wonderful. And if you hear country music in the background, no, you don't. I see. Oh. Like, I hear horns. Like, I hear brass. The game audio. I'm pretty sure there's no brass in the current band outside. I don't even remember where we were last. I'm trying to move the screen. Is like this is Baldur's Gate. It's been a hot minute. What were we doing? That's a dead end. We're going down here somewhere. I will remember the controls. Hello? Game. We open this chest. Generous, my dude. I have forgotten everything about this game. This will be interesting. I feel like I'm doing something wrong, because I feel like... Aha, I figured it out. There we go. Like, I'm supposed to be clicking something. Other truck. Thank you. You could hear the game. This was, my friend. Forgot about that part. The game should be there now. Cool. Inventory's already full. We just started. Tab. Relearning the controller. You know, and I almost switched it to, was it left alt to tab in Baldur's Gate? That's what it is in Dragon Age, and then I did it. I think it's... No. I hit alt and then I hit tab because the alt. I'll figure it out eventually. Let me know if the game's too loud. What's our journal looking like? Group of mages being transported from Starkhaven haven't arrived at the gallows. It's currently just rumor, however, and can't be followed up. Okay. Hands, Guardsman, Donic Patrol. That. Currently at Lowtown. We don't have them. We also need to sell shit though. Hey! There's a suspicious lady.
Their tab again, huh?
You have to when you're dealing with this lot. Let's see how you like drunk men pinching your ass and trying to lick you. Ugh.
Fair enough.
The Ferelden, eh? Athenril said you might help me. Some raider captains are having secret meetings at night in Lowtown. The job's simple. Break up the meeting and kill every one of the bastards.
Why does it sound so sweet? Anything else?
That's not much to go on.
It's enough to do the job.
Or why not?
Just tell me where they are.
All the details are in this letter. If you manage to eavesdrop on the meeting before you kill them,
You see,
there'll be extra in it for you.
Did that much?
I'll be here.
Can I get another?
You've had enough.
Bad that I wanted to. Looks like everything's fine. I am going to turn it down.
We should move on.
Have you ever been out in the open ocean in a storm? It's the best feeling in the world.
That's terrifying.
You know that guy Marlowe at the bar downstairs? Don't make eye contact whatever you do.
Were these guys named Marlowe? I don't know which one Marlowe is. Barrett,
You've been nursing that empty mug for
just
hours.
tell me which one Marlowe
Get
is.
another drink or get out.
Okay. Need Aveline. Three warriors? Oh, this is a choice.
No. Maybe. Yes.
Ah. Three warriors and a mage. This will go interestingly. I think you have 11 to magic.
Face it, you don't pay me enough to stay sober at work.
We need it to be daytime. Sell stuff. And then we can do it at night.
So this master of yours wants your markings back? Skin and all?
So his hunters told me, unwillingly.
So why not cover them up? Wouldn't that make you harder to find?
Let them come. I am not one to hide.
Still, if it were me...
It's not.
Nate has made us all. I mean, Baldur's Gate has. Still using. Have I not changed any of your stuff, Aveline? No, you're still using all the same stuff. Reign of Orlais. XP game would be nice to start the game with. Very rar. Ooh, wait. Things that she will never be able to wear. Into what is this? Vincent? We talked about, I guess. Okay, not with Fenris though. Or actually, this group is a horrible group to go to talk to Vincent about. With. A better group would probably be like Varric, and our two mages. It's not. The wolves. I heard something about wolves. Solus, is that you?
We can't waste time, Hawk. Guardsman Donnick is here somewhere.
Is that one? We're gonna try and think about who we're bringing to quest.
We must be getting close to the ambush. I'm not losing another guard to this mess.
Hold on. Pause. What do my abilities do?
That was all me! Right there!
That's me.
Not enough.
Of course we did.
I'm really glad we're on normal mode because that would have been really bad. That was rough.
Who? Aveline? You're a beautiful sight.
Covered in blood. Look at that.
Guardsman.
I mean, I was on patrol and they came out of nowhere. I took a few down, but there were too many at once. The captain said this route was supposed to be quiet.
The seal of the Viscount. Office details, city accounts.
Valuable to a guild of thieves. A sacrificial delivery with one of our own. Captain Jevon will answer.
Politician scheme.
Selling out his own? Forget guard captain. This man needs to be in government.
Not now, Hawk. Jevon needs to see how justice works. This goes to the office of the Viscount. This will be known.
Awkward!
The captain likes his thieves so much. Let's see if they welcome him in prison.
Shit.
I'll make it back to the barracks. Thank you for your help.
No problem. Samson. My dude. Hey, Lady Emery.
Hey, you got any dust? Dwarf dust? I'm hurting here.
What do you think? Should we give it to him? Which one is this one? Novel. Sharp little... Oh, Samson, you turd. Why must you be voiced by someone so amazing when you're such a turd? Sharp little pinpricks. Sharp aim to needle, low time to death. The leader, Ignacio Strand, can hide forever. Or this. Okay, group. Anders, why couldn't you have been an Inquisitor? I guess we got Gatsy.
You go through me before anyone else. Hard won and deserved. You will fall.
Me just realizing I don't have a rogue. I don't need one. Went from oops all blood mages to oops all warriors. Technically no one's a blood mage yet except for Meryl. Gotten those decisions. Technically Anders already was one.
Waste of life, but not my choice.
And somehow his blood magic got reset. I blame Justice for it.
Good job in there. In fact, get rid of any other groups like that, and I'll be at the Hanged Man with some toys as reward.
Please.
Courtesy of some interested friends.
I never meet anyone normal.
What kind of toys? Get a thing for that? Another one. Shepherding wolves. I think... Yes. Pantry sister. Okay, we need a different team for this one. Y'all gonna be angry at me if I bring you guys. I'm pretty sure. We're a little bit friendly with all of them except for my brother. Goodbye, warriors. It was nice to have you. Dude, I kept missing Meryl because I kept thinking she was my character. Meryl, why are you walking on air? We do shepherding wolves in the daytime. Oh. Makes sense. Oops. Idris.
Nice to see you too.
I thank you for coming. This matter is delicate, and I need someone of limited notoriety who will not link this to me. It is an escort, but I think you will agree the nature of the party makes this unique.
To the point.
Time is wasting. Who is going where?
My name is Sister Patrice. I have assumed a burden of charity. This is my charge.
Shiva Da.
Would even a Templar bind a mage like this?
Shiva
a survivor of infighting with their Talvashoth outcasts. I call him Katojan, a bridge between worlds.
Why do I think Dahl means
the Viscount
tree?
and others feel that peace begins with appeasement. This mage would likely be returned to his brutal kin. He can serve a better purpose. I want him free. He must be guided from the city without alerting his people, or being seen in my care.
But first off, what does that mean? Exclamation is unknown. I want to say Dahl is free. Yeah. So whatever Meryl just said, it has something to do with tree. Yes, Meryl, he's tall. You wanna actually work like a actual. I need to know the date. We don't know what Shiva Dahl means, but we do know that Dahl means free. We have no idea what the other parts of it means. We do know it was something about a tree. Oh, we were doing, what's the... Pride of the Air Shock? Air Shock Respect, Worth of Arrival. That is something we are actively trying to do. Inform of the deaths of Kunari after the main quest in Shepherding Wolf. Okay. Investigate. How did you get him?
You don't just stumble on something. Someone like this.
For all their blasphemous certainty, the Kunari do have deserters. Those who seek freedom are hunted mercilessly.
Tal Vashoth. They seem to accept the role.
Even their rebels conform. Savonel observed one of their bloody exchanges. This poor mage was the only survivor.
You're sure he's Tal Vashoth?
And you think this mage was being hunted?
I'm certain no thinking creature would willingly submit to this. If he was not running before, he has seized the opportunity now.
How? Nope, we just asked that. Why protect him in secret?
If you are so intent on this, why not use Chantry resources?
My order will soon realize the Kunari presence is more than a test of faith. It is an open challenge. But for now, I must act on my own. Helping this mage shows how Kunari heresy cannot be ignored. His flight is vital.
Where will he go? Like this, I guess?
Is freedom so helpful? A new life with that collar seems doubtful.
And yet it is more than he has. My reach is limited. His struggle is his own.
It just seems like releasing a bird, cage and all.
We do what we can to step toward what is right. That must be enough.
Can you not remove the collar? Is he safe? Can he fight?
Will he help? If I trust him at all.
I don't know his capabilities, or if he can function at all in that collar. But I think he knows we are his only way out.
You think?
He's followed every direction and made no aggressive moves, even when taunted. Were I in his place,
why are
I
you
could have
taunting
fled.
him?
Kunari or not, I can only assume he wants to be
Trees.
led to freedom.
Never did ask my name.
You're not interested in who you might be hiring?
If you were important enough to know, I would need someone else. But if you insist, what is your family name?
My name is Hawk.
Strong. Very Ferelden. The Kunari have hardly pressured the southern nations. You have not seen as many converts or those who refused. If this action, if any action, can lessen their influence, it must be done.
I mean, I could appeal to the air shock, though. If he's Tal Vashoth, but this is a special thing. Yeah, we'll say I could appeal to the air shock.
I've had dealings with the Kunari leader. He'd want to know of this.
You have dealt with their leader. If you have interacted with Kunari, you know how they treat those who leave their heathen order. The Arashok would doom this poor creature.
You know, fair enough.
But knowing them is useful. If they challenged you, attacking an ally would only confirm their barbarism. You are still right for the task.
Fine, I'll get him out.
I can get him out of Kirkwall. He's a bit conspicuous for the streets, though.
I had never thought about the plight of mages among the Kunari. But it seems they are even more oppressed than we are.
That is obviously not an option. You must avoid incident with the guards. I cannot be linked to this.
My question is, does Meryl want to
This
climb him like
mage
a
will be
tree
a fine
does?
example of how cruel Kunari are, even to their own. But only if this plays out just so. The passage here leads to the warrens of the Undercity. It is dangerous, but that is why you are hired. Good luck.
Barrick is +5 rivalry. Barrick, hon. Well, we're mostly friends. I think I'm more friendly with Fenris than I am with Anders, which is Kind of wild. Blood magic. Yeah, I chose healer first. I'm gonna be a blood mage. Interesting that I had 2 level ups with Anders. What about you, Sir Varnell?
With any luck, he'll make a good example.
Smash your face in. I was just looking around.
Dropping the deep dark with a horn skull mage. Another
Another colloquial. To that effect. Before it was, I just realized that literally everyone in this group was ranged. I have made some interesting decisions so far today. Eric, you were supposed to let us know. Speaking of, are you wearing the ring? No, you're not. That means Isabella. I am going to turn on that option. Pause at the beginning of combat. I've gotten too used to turn-based games. Eric, my dude, why?
So, we won?
We won.
Oh, we won. Eric, we won. Wait, Eric, you want to let us know if we come across any, traps? Please and thank you. You're the freaking rogue. I thought that's what you're here for.
Everyone stay still and try not to make any loud noises.
Thank you.
Piece of cake.
You're going first now. Lightning.
He's not very helpful, is he?
But he's tall. Oh yeah, let's save before we go into this fight.
Ah, look at this. Undercity's feared by all, but there's no shortage of fools with coin who want to test it. What is this thing? Collared like a dumb lord's bitch. You some sort of canary lover? Maybe I should get rid of you and see who'll pay the most for your pet.
I don't think it likes you threatening its master. Maybe we let this one pass.
Isn't it smart?
A voice of reason. What's he doing with you?
You lot think you're so damn right. Buying everything, running free marches like me into our own sewers. You want us bound, like this thing? I'll see you dead first.
What the hell are you talking about?
By the void! Kill it! Kill them all!
You know, you had the right of it at the beginning. I'm an evocation wizard! AKA friendly fire is off. That was quick.
They get the idea, Kunari, Katojan. Whatever. Calm yourself.
What made you obey now?
You did what I said. Did I hit the right phrase or something? Right. Could have expected that answer.
What triggered that out
Did you react because your lead was threatened? How much of this is just blind instinct, I wonder? You can't gesture or stomp your feet twice for yes or something.
Why does that woman think he wants to leave? He's just... sort of a great lump.
Meryl! Right.
I'm getting you out of here before you help again. Still clear as a bell. Great.
Yay, a chest with a rusty metal spoon. Just what I've always wanted. Is this be better? Might be. I forget that like everyone's like health and shit's over here. I don't think there's much over here.
You will hold Basra Vashidan. I am Arvarad, and I claim possession of Serabas at your heel.
The members of his Karatam were killed by Tal Bashar, but their disposal leads only here, to Cerebos and you.
Great.
How did I know this job would end in more Kunari?
You speak as if ignorance is your natural condition. The bodies of his slain Karatam could lead only here. I do not know how you come to hold his leash, but you have no claim in the Qun. He will be returned and this crime cleansed.
And if he doesn't want to go back?
Cerebos, show that your will remains bound to the Qun. He has only followed you because he wants to be led. He has allowed no other purpose.
The sister called him Katojan. You are Cerebos?
Cerebos is his role and his name, as you understand it. It is the accusation and acknowledgement of being a mage.
And you are Averard?
My role is to hold the leash and hunt the Grey Ones who leave the Qun. Or Baz who have not yet been enlightened.
I came up with this name before I ever played Dragon Age, so...
You don't care that someone abused your dead to get you here?
No doubt they were cast from your shoulders as you or your partner thieves grew weak. It is a crime whose victims are beyond caring. It will be dealt with, but the greater threat is clear. It is my role to secure Cerebos. It is the role of another to purge the perversions of your kind.
He is bound and abused, and you want him caged. Why?
The power that he has, that all Cerebos have, draws from chaos and demons. They can never be in control.
So you fear them?
Like so many others.
We leash Cerebos because they are dangerous and contagious. Not even your Templars fully grasp that threat.
Anders, is that fearsome?
I wield the same power, and I'm no danger to you unless I choose to be.
As am I.
Meryl, you want to speak up?
I as well.
You are Cerebos? Cerebos? Vashedan! Neira Setar Karasam! You spewed your words at me like a demon trying to poison my control. Like this mage, the Qun requires your death.
But we're no threat to each other.
Cerebos, you will be no threat to anyone.
Rude. Enemies everywhere. This was definitely the right choice, bringing 3 mages. Definitely the right choice. He's like, there are Cerebos everywhere. They're all boss Cerebos. It'd be faster to say who isn't a mage here. It really would. They're all mages. He resisted? I mean, that makes sense. He has to resist. That's kind of his MO. Whole thing is fighting mages. Too long. But we've only just begun. There's more of them? That's unnecessary. Kill myself. Yes, please. I really need to have an arrow with me more. There we go.
Can you stand?
If I had been a warrior.
I am unbound. Odd. Wrong.
I don't like
you deserve
the
honor.
stitch lips.
You are now Basfarad, worthy of following. I thank your intent, even if it was wrong. I know the will of Arvarad. I must return as demanded. It is the wisdom of the Qun.
I hate this. Usually purple, but this is...
So after all this, now you want to die?
I do not want to die. I want to live by the Qun.
Which means dying.
Yes. Is that hard to grasp?
Extremely. What if I hadn't killed Arvarad?
Could you have returned if I'd let these others live?
No.
You were doomed from the start.
I was outside my Keratam. I may be corrupted. I cannot know. How I return is my choice.
Of all the ridiculous, spineless, mind-controlled, senseless piece of shit arguments I've ever heard.
What comfort has freedom
At least
brought
Anders and
you,
Solus can agree
mage?
on one thing.
You would have more if you submitted to the Qun.
Hell no, we're not taking him back to Patrice. What if Arvarad was wrong?
Arvarad couldn't kill me. Perhaps he was wrong about your death too.
Losing to you does not make him wrong. He spoke the Qun. I have chosen. It is bred in the bone.
Existing is not a choice.
It is the only choice. As it Taleb. It is to be.
I'm not joining the Talishov.
Others of your kind live outside the Qun. You could join them.
They are not my kind. I am Qunari. They are not.
They have chosen to be free.
Free? They have refused what they are. I can't choose to not be.
Okay. Here's the thing, though. I don't remember what Anders or anyone really here approves of. But refusing to allow is not helping. It doesn't help the situation at all. Because I'm pretty sure you just fight him and he still ends up dead. Do what you want.
My job ended when we exited the city. The rest is up to you.
You know of certainty and borders. You are closer to the Qunari than you admit. Your role would change little if you accepted the Qun. Take this secret thing, Basfarad. Remember this day.
Girl. the thing is, that might be true for non-mages. But, extremely untrue when it comes to the mage box.
That was not right. It wasn't, was it?
She may not have known about this, but clearly Patrice set a trail right to us.
If this was her doing, I have a few questions for her.
Eric? You also need to go talk to... Has a very upright skeleton, I'm just gonna say. I don't know how the skeleton's still sitting upright. Obviously two of them. Magic. Go with magic. I'm glad it starts at night, but we got there in the middle of, like, the day. And then we end it at night.
Leave nothing. It must be clean, with no ties. Hawk. It was Hawk, right? From the streets. You took the Qunari from the city? Without incident?
I think the incident was rather your idea. Mind your tongue, dwarf.
Excuse you.
Please. Do speak your mind.
Don't string me along. You know that I know.
Whether you believe it or not, I wished you no harm. That might have been useful for someone, but still regrettable. A massacre of citizens protecting a slave might have forced the Chantry to doubt appeasement, to see the Qunari for the monsters they are. Perhaps finding the mage was a rushed opportunity. If such a plot existed, I see how it might be disagreeable to you.
Your Katojan killed himself rather than be free.
I assumed he wanted to escape, just as I would. My pity is genuine, but they are not like us.
I don't want to use the guide. I want to use the guide. I don't think we can kill Patrice.
If, perhaps. Why dance around this lie? I'm standing right here.
If a member of the Chantry admitted instigation, I have no doubt it would result in more appeasement. But an accusation from a low-town thug? You are hardly that important. That's not an insult. It's why I chose you. Rest assured, excuses, real or imagined, are not for your benefit.
Made an enemy.
I won't forget this, sister.
Take your coin. Disappear back into Lowtown. Rest assured, I will not make the mistake of looking for help outside the Faithful again. The stakes, eternity, are just too high.
Mm-hmm.
She'll be trouble.
I got no approval or disapproval. Except for when accepting it. I'm not wasting any of this playthrough. I'll go to Gamblins because I have a thing there. That's not what I said, captions. A whole bunch of things here. Do you actually have a thing here for me?
So, what? Are you here to gloat?
About what?
Gamlen's the idiot again.
Ooh.
Gamlen's the fool who can't hold his money when it's given in a bloody silver basket. I tried, you know, when Leandra left. But no one was ever going to live up to her.
You didn't have to. How did you lose the money?
I've seen the nobles in this town. Your parents must have had a fortune. Where did it all go?
Well, it's not like I stood at the side of the wharf and hurled it over. I tried to invest it. I got some good tips on trade in Kunari cheeses. And, you know, a man's got needs. I'm not denying I spent more on myself
I know,
than I
I've
should
seen
have.
you there already.
But I figured it'd all work out.
Well, tell me about Mother
What was she like?
That.
As a girl?
We're only a year apart. But that was time enough for Leandra to get our parents wrapped firmly around her little finger. They showed her off at every opportunity. The beauty, the scholar, the light of their lives. As far as they were concerned, they should have stopped there.
So, the best way to make Daddy love you was to steal his money?
I changed their filthy sheets and wiped their chins through 2 bouts of the cholera, and the last word Father said was... Leandra, I'm not looking for love, but at least I got the money.
You got the money to buy love. It's going pretty good. How's it? Oh. How are you been? I've seen the beginning of stream, I'm just like, I don't know how anything works in here.
When I told your grandmother I was marrying your father, she threatened to disown me. She said my children would be mongrels. My father wanted to lock me in, but she told him it's her life, let her ruin it. I wrote to her when each of you were born. She never wrote back. I'm glad she didn't die hating me.
Leandra, you look like... Charming. She's not worth this.
Your mother's dead. Let it go.
When I was a girl, your grandmother was the young, beautiful, noble mother all my friends wished they had. She might have had a hard time accepting it at first, but she would have loved you, all 3 of you. Oh, Bethany. She was such a sweet
I think
little
I do
girl.
a replacement for her face, though.
Never cried. Just looked at you with those big eyes.
Bethany would want you to move on, Mother. Be happy about what we have.
I just keep thinking there's something we could have done. It's killing me. I remember that awful creature reaching down and 18 years of loving and feeding and raising, and that was it.
That seems too much. I don't know what the actual line is, because give us the actual lines.
Blame the Darkspawn, not yourself.
The Darkspawn would have been happy with any prey. It was my fault it was Bethany.
Ow!
I miss her. There were 4 of us when the Blight began. It will never be over while there are just 3. I've written to the Viscount. I've an audience for after Bartran's expedition leaves. I couldn't do anything for Bethany, but with luck, I can at least give us a home.
Okay.
One scrubbing brush, never used.
Never used. Why are you by the butler?
I'm with you, sister. For now.
Good thing.
Nice hound, sister. More agreeable than most of your company.
Rude.
A few hundred of you, and we'd have taken Lothering. Or had a good shot. That's a good dog.
It is the bestest. Have the gold. We don't technically need to do anything else. I have mail? What do you mean I have mail? Someone said I had mail when I walked in the door. Dark Epiphany. I understand that you are to thank for the return of the lost Great Warden letters. If you did not go unnoticed, please accept this enclosed reward about the Warden's blessing. And the Warden's blessing. Your discretion about this affair is... You hold sovereign. Oh, no, we have to go talk to, the Airshok first before I forget. Oh.
So, where's your beard, elf?
Elves don't grow beards.
Huh. I thought maybe you shaved it off in a fit of broody pique.
So you're a funny dwarf.
He was the confused. He was like, what are you talking about? We don't grow beards. Welcome back.
You are allowed, Basra, until the Arishok declares otherwise.
Yeah, apparently I never do this because there's no question.
We have a purpose. Why do you bother me, human? The dwarf paid you. There is no more. Your kind thinks selfishness and want are normal. This city, all of it, leaves a bad taste.
If you despise this place, why haven't you left?
Since we arrived, I have seen nothing but greed and weakness. Dwarves, humans, elves, just festering. No order, no goal. You are one of the few I have met with any ability. And yet this too was random, a result of selfishness. I cannot fathom how a mire like this can be justified. You say we should leave, but how can you bear to stay in this chaos?
It's life, glorious and wild. I don't remember what we said last time because we've had this conversation.
Why would anyone want to change it?
You like it?
Yeah. It's a city of people living their lives, for good or ill.
Karistan are soldiers. The Qun made it so. They can never vary from that assigned path, never be other than they are meant to be. But they are free to choose within that role, to accept and succeed, or deny and die. Glory is clear and defined.
Part of me is like,
You
I like the
allow
clear and
chaos
defined,
for
but
good
also
or
like
ill,
being
but one
stuck in
is
one role
clearly
forever sounds
superior.
horrific.
Can you see how that certainty would benefit this whole city?
He's free to choose to obey. That isn't
It is a nice
contradictory
voice.
to you.
He chooses to be, as do we all, long before any of your meaningless freedoms are presented. I am not the one to educate you. I did not intend to land here. But this city may demand certainty. I suspect we are done, human.
I do have another thing to say to you. And let me double check, because this is the one thing I'm using the guide for. From of the dust of his Kunari. Yes. Okay, so we need to do that. Killed some of your Kunari.
I've had confrontations with others in your command.
There have been a number of incidents, but you must mean Arvarad, found dead after tracking Cerebos.
Yeah.
I thought nothing could threaten Arvarad.
You're not angry?
A mage is dead. That is what matters. The rest is impressive, but do not repeat it.
I can... okay. But here's the thing. By saying it was a setup by his sister, I don't think I need to. I think I just need to have told him. I think I'm impressive. It just, whenever it's like someone, we're talking about someone being impressed, I always think of like Garrus being impressed by Thane on the Thane recruitment mission. And just how many times he's impressed. Just being lovely. Impressive shot indeed. Apparently I need to be back on my Mass Effect kick. Do I tell him it was a setup by his sister? I think she'd think it would be like more harm than good. Yes, he's good with where we are right now. Mage is dead. He's impressed. We're just going to leave it at that. I can deal with Patrice. He did. I think she wants to take on Patrice herself. She's like, nah.
Farewell.
Panahedan, human.
No. I not using the guide for like approval and like disapproval is just kind of like so weird to me. I'm like, I don't know what I'm doing. There was another plot point here. It said, but wait, that was it.
Someone should do something about it.
Oh, it says there's one last of his line. But since I'm not using the thing, we're looking at them before I bring people. Right, they're just lurking throughout the dock. This is a fight group for fighting. You missed it. We brought 3 mages to fight on the Cerebos mission. And then I'm like, I'm a mage, and then Anders was like, I'm a mage, and then like, wait a hot minute, and I was like, I am also a mage.
Ferelden, ain't you?
Like,
Much to the coast seems
there could have been like, the rest of them are mages. I'm not. I had so many mages. mage. Where are all of these Harda people?
Only job that'll have me. Figures.
These docks are run tighter than the ships we load.
Where are the dwarfs?
Half pay to match the refugees? Bullshit is what I say.
You're Ferelden, aren't you? Andraste's grace be with you.
Creepy.
I think the Canary.
I should have done it closer. Very nice feathers.
Get back!
Something.
Afraid yet?
Didn't drop anything. It's a paper. I want to pick it up. Yeah. And it's an AoE that's also damage over time. But what I really should do is I should put it like here. Where I know there'll be the majority of it. And there's no like friendly fire.
Let's do this.
Heal for the cute elf. Oh, she's super adorable. Hello.
Come here, you
That's a lot of blood.
Why wasn't I able? Why wasn't I able to target him? It looks like. Might be good now. We've checked the whole area.
Not my favourite stop. I'll tell you that, Ferelden.
Stay off the docks.
Why? I'm so demanding.
Got that wide-eyed look.
Look, Grimville.
I wager you've a bright future ahead of you. Take this. More will come, as promised. May the stone look after you.
You too, my dude. You too. Down here.
You from the south? Got that wide-eyed
We have Wayward Son. I need a different party for Wayward Son. We could use this party for Bone Pit. I want to know why Vera gave me just. I also probably picked this up from the general.
Huh. Well, I just lost a sovereign. Didn't think you'd stoop to our kind again. Or are you not too proud to make some coin?
Well, what's the job?
Pride usually hasn't been my downfall.
Since you stormed off, we don't have anyone who can quite work your magic. If you know what I mean.
I think Solus might be
I sent some men to fence a bit of cargo down at the docks. Haven't seen them since. I'd pay good silver for the safe return of them, or the goods.
Pride hasn't been your downfall. Well, it sure has been mine.
Is this anyone I know?
When you left, we had to take on New Ferelden. Volunteers. Lad named Price was leading them. No one of your caliber.
Of course.
Want to tell me what you were selling?
We were trying to make a deal with the Carta. Those Orzammar dwarves. They like luxury items. Fine fabrics, a cask of caviar, an aged wine. Anything one can...
Cask of caviar?
Liberate from a high-town merchant.
Where were they last seen?
They were supposed to meet down by the docks, under cover of darkness. I know you're familiar with the concept.
Consider it a deal.
Good. Go to the docks tonight. My boy Price was supposed to meet our buyers from the Carta there. Maybe you can find out what happened.
I would disapprove.
Why was your friend made tranquil? Do you know?
No, and it doesn't matter. Nobody deserves that.
I know some mages who deserve that.
Really? Perhaps they should start making slaves tranquil. Then they wouldn't dream of escaping. Wouldn't that be wonderful?
Slaves do not attract demons that try to possess them.
Which clearly justifies it. What a perfect solution.
He doesn't, like, Fenris didn't even sound happy. He sounded like traumatized when he said that he knows some mages that should be made tranquil. Like, he wasn't doing it with, like, malice. He's just like, there's some fucked up mages, Anders, that, yeah, maybe some should be made tranquil. And Anders gets angry about it. It's also fucked up shit. Fucked up shit. What's over there? Surprised that it was Fenris was just asking.
I solved your problem.
So, what happened? One of the miners told me you rescued him from dragons. I cuffed him for lying.
Well, he wasn't. Go there and see the corpses for yourself.
Dragons everywhere.
I thought they're extinct. I believe you. You made them extinct again? If it is safe, the miners can return to work.
Dragoons!
I bet their first task will be cleaning up the entrails the last shift left behind.
A dragon killer and a mind reader. Wonderful. Let us discuss your payment. You have been a great help.
Definitely extinct again.
Since you did so much more than I was expecting, how about we work together? I am offering a 50-50 share in the mine. You will make us both rich if you can keep your countrymen safe.
we share one brain cell.
Why would you share half your business with me?
I spent a decade honing my business instincts in Val Royeaux. I once sold a seat cushion to Empress Selene. Simply put, I have a good feeling about you. So,
seat cushion,
what
you
do you
said.
say?
Why would you share half your business with me?
I spent a decade honing my business instinct. Simply put, I have a good feeling about you. So, what do you say?
Or why not?
That sounds good to me.
So, to our first order of business. We replace the lost workers. I will hire new hands. Plenty of desperate Fereldans out there, but it will take some time. I need you to convince the surviving miners to return. They are holed up in Lowtown. Tell them the Bone Pit is safe again.
I'll see what I can do.
Getting kind of close to the end of the act.
I'm rather conspicuous here.
Or attractive here. I have 0 shell. Thought that was gonna be like the beginning of the quest, not the end of the quest. I feel like a lot of these are just wrapping up shit. We still have to do the stringer.
I should take a trip to the country.
You do that, random lady. Very large bird.
Messiah, please stop kicking the wall.
Keep kicking the wall.
How dare you! I am guard captain! I won't be treated like this! Ferelden, bitch, this was none of your affair! I'll see you hanged, quartered! This will not stand!
Apparently I don't like finishing quests. Or quest lines.
We found a number of debts to suspect peoples. Such poor character. But you, Aveline Valen, have proven your loyalty and ability.
The guard deserves better than him, Messire.
Indeed. The Viscount would have you put your care for the men into direct practice. You will assume the captain's job.
What?
He's like,
in due time, of course.
Just got here.
There will be training, approvals, months at least. But who better to rebuild respect than the woman who exposed this embarrassment? Resolve any outstanding business, guardswoman. You will be very busy.
It's luck.
If the deep roads is what you want, you have the coin to do it.
Do you have the coin to do it? Wrong room. Where'd the rest of the party is just chilling with Aveline for some reason? You know, fair enough.
I heard you lost something. This it?
You found this? I don't know what to say.
If the deep roads is what you want, you have the coin to do it.
Ain't you okay? Is it not Aveline I need to speak to?
We should move on.
You have been a good friend. Better than I deserve.
That will become so very true.
I think you've got enough coin together to get in on the expedition. We ought to go see my brother.
I leave the room. Like, hey, you should speak to Aveline. But there's no companion quest, so I think I'm good. I think it's just a bug. Yeah, but there's a lot of shit we need to wrap up and out before we do that.
The Viscount must be terribly busy.
I've been waiting those...
A couple of quests I think that involve mages. So we should probably not bring Fenris. Just a thought.
Sir Pouncelot. Who knighted him?
Is that a serious question?
Did he have a little sword or just his claws? I bet he had a dashing cap with a feather in it.
Would you stop making fun of my cat?
Oh, no hat then.
I don't think she was making fun of Sir Pouncelot at all. I think she's just curious, and that was an adorable little picture she just painted of Sir Pouncelot. Just saying, Anders. Why are you so anky?
Greetings, my lady. You look like a woman who'd appreciate the finest rubies from Antiva raising her lovely neck. I bring only the best northern merchandise to the free marches.
Actually, I'm more interested in your son.
My lady, I'm a bachelor. I've never met a woman of sufficient beauty and charm to tie Vincento down. Let us not ruin the day with such weighty thoughts. Perhaps I could show you my silks.
We're not Templars, Sirrah. Fainriel has nothing to fear from us.
Maldición, you are a mage. I suppose you'd be kind then to a boy who resists being taken in by Templars?
You have no idea.
The boy's in over his head. So I sent him to the only man I know who doesn't despise mages. A former Templar named Samson.
We know where Samson is.
Why would a Templar help him?
He was also spoken
His
to
conscience
Samson before.
bleeds him, having served the Templars too long. He now helps mages on the run.
Samson,
He stays
my
out of
dude.
sight during the day. At night, he stays near Darktown. That's the best place to find him.
Does he now? I mean, I know where he is. We literally just talked to him.
And trust his grace, have mercy.
Okay, what do you want? What's your mission? Get back to work. Yeah, sure. This is fine group for this.
Hey, this is the one that rescued me from them dragons. A fellow for Eldon, no less. Oh, eyes on her face, you lush.
Rude.
1,000 thanks for saving Jansen's worthless hide.
Worthless, am I? My farm supplied eggplant to half of the South Reach.
Yeah? My eggplant supplied half the bastards in South Reach.
It was funny when it was unintentional.
You're a real hero. Now what brings you here?
Because Anders knows he would have made a joke like that, like 2 years ago, like 6 months ago. Anders, what the fuck happened to you in the last 6 months?
Shuffle off to the mine, and let me finish those pints for you.
Come back to that blood-taking hole? I need work, but I don't need to be some dragon's dinner. What if there's more dragons later? Or something worse like, bigger dragons?
I go back to the missus without this job, she'll rip me apart sure as any dragon.
What can we do?
Surprised your missus hasn't
That
ripped you apart
bastard
already.
you is the only one willing to hire us.
Bigger dragons? Impossible. There's definitely no bigger dragons.
Would you go back for twice your previous salary?
Wow. Well, I
trust these teas, Jansen, take it. We can drown our sorrows every night. And not with his dark town swill either.
Back to work, boys. I'm happy to take more of Hubert's coin.
Yes, Hubert will definitely be. +5 rival lead from Isabella.
Just you.
What the fuck, Bella? What did you want me to do? What was this response you wanted from me, Bella? Town at night. Oh, town at night? I could have swore he said dark town, but it looks like it's low. Also, didn't you hear dragons are extinct? It might be after Inquisition.
Old Vincento said someone might come sniffing around. You're looking for the boy, right? Feign something.
That's very
I'll
short.
tell you now, there's not much I can do for you.
I'm looking for a retired Templar named Samson.
Retired. Sounds better than burned out husk of a Templar begging coins in the choke damp. They don't do anything to keep you, you know. You join the Order, you're free to walk away. But they're the only ones who got the dust.
The dust?
Lyrium, an ore the dwarves mine. Magic in its
Meryl's
raw
toesies
form.
are out.
You need to drink the stuff to face down the magicers. Problem is, if you ever try to stop, it just about kills you.
I'm just saying, Colin doing a lot better than you. Does she have toenail polish?
Is it true you give
Looks like
aid
she's
to
wearing toenail
apostates fleeing the
polish.
Templars?
The mages I help, they're no more than children, newly discovered their magic and terrified. Barely left their mother's skirts, and now we're saying they got to be locked away for their own good. That demons are hunting them. Do you wonder they run?
Did you meet the boy?
Afraid so. Blighter was dead broke though, not a silver on him. I helped one mageling for free, and I'll never get paid again.
Oh, lovely.
I pity any mage who is forced to rely on you for protection.
I pointed him to a ship captain I know, Rayner. Sometimes he'll take on runaways. Took another apostate last week, girl I sent him. Might have gone wrong though. I heard rumors he took the both of them captive instead.
So your good friend's a kidnapper? Can't say I'm surprised.
Not a friend. Just someone who's not afraid to try this business. Rumor has it, Rayner had the pair of them locked inside a Keys warehouse, somewhere close to dockside. You want to go looking, you might find the lad before he gets ransomed to the Templars. Or worse.
Great. Get the docks right. There's a lot of things to do at the docks at night, apparently. Apparently, we haven't been to the docks at night in a very, very long time.
What makes the gang so angry at night? Someone should do something about them.
Sure, set that guy on fire.
You make yourself the wrong enemy!
Well, fudge.
I better have a lot of these.
Got like 11 more. You'll be Christ is hard. Christ is a boy. Didn't realize I paused it.
Thank you. I thought them coterie men had me for sure. I guess
Sounds
the whole
like
thing was a trap.
You're like 20.
There were no dwarves
But
when
you
I
look
went
like
to make
you're
the
12.
trade. Just coterie waiting to kill us. They got the rest of the boys. I ran. I was hoping they wouldn't find me here. But they did.
Is that Athenril's rival criminal guild or something?
More like she's their rival. A small one at that. What I hear is the coterie controls most crime in Kirkwall. And they don't like competition.
So, will you be running home to tell Mama crime doesn't pay?
My mama was ripped in two by one of them big horned darkspawn. It's just me and my sisters now. Working for Athenril's the only way to feed the girls.
God damn it.
Why not take what Athenril gave you and start fresh somewhere outside of Kirkwall?
What do you mean?
There's always work to be found on farms for a healthy young man.
My father was a farmer. Before the Darkspawn got him. I'd rather do that than work for Athenril.
All of the kids in this game do not sound like kids.
I'll get my sisters.
Definitely like
please,
the young, like
make sure she doesn't come after
like
us.
the 12, 13-year-old dudes. They all sound like they're like 18, 20 plus. It's terrible. Yo. I will be nice.
I lost 2 of my men for...
For what now? I didn't catch that. That one looked like it hurt. Other one missed completely. That one looked like it hurt. Bells on the ground. I wasn't watching your health, my bad. I don't know how many she used. I think it was just one. Hey, look. The Cerebos necklace has blood magic attached to it. It is intriguing. How does he know blood magic?
Watch your step. It's done. Trap it.
Hit him where it hurts! Stop, Brave!
One more for me. This is the score, right?
I love not having to worry about spells. I do not miss that.
My goodness, that was exciting.
Oh, exciting, you leveled up. I don't even know which thing we're here for. Maybe it's pain rail. I'm super focused.
Not going to happen.
Why? Why is it impossible? I don't remember when I last saved or when the game last saved.
Get a hold of her.
Please, help me. Anyone.
Get the hands! I heard they can't do no spells without hands.
Never, is that you?
You know nothing of magic.
What are you talking about? Luckily, it was most of us range. That sounds like someone knocking the door.
fall!
Where are you over there? Olivia's letter to Thrask. Father, I know the sacrifice you've made to conceal my secret, but I am no longer. I cannot burden you my whole life, lest my secret destroy us both. I must live my own life as a woman and as a mage. It is oddly freeing to write the word. Farewell, Father. I hope one day you make peace between what you have been taught and what you have seen. All my love, Olivia. In a chest. Hideout location map.
I run it!
That poor girl. Who do you suppose she was? We should see if there's anything here to identify her.
I've already done that. There's nothing else on this end. Okie dokie. Actually, let's probably start here. No, alright. We're also going to take a break. We're also going to be right back. Because I've been live for 2 hours somehow. Don't know when that happened. And I'm out of water. So, we'll be right back. Go get snacks, stretch, get a drink, go to the bathroom, all that fun stuff. We'll be back in like okie, and we are back. What else do we have to do? Is this not where Fenrir is? Oh, he was in Dark Town at the docks. We have a lot of shit to do.
How do you do that?
It
Do
is
what?
a multi-submission.
You sort of swagger when you walk. I've been trying, but I trip over my own feet when I do it.
You just strut. It's not something you practice.
How do I learn it then?
It comes to you, usually at night.
It's like a lover, or maybe a burglar.
Either it ravishes you, or runs off with all your jewelry, and you have to run it down and stab it in the heart. And that metaphor got a bit away from me, didn't it?
I think it did, but it was certainly exciting.
As Tumblr has taught us, you stare forward and think murder. Supportive friends indeed.
Why, look here, boys. Volunteers. Clap 'em in irons and let's see what the Tevinters will pay for 'em.
Give me Fenrir.
The boy you bought from Captain Rayner. Where is he?
Feisty don't get you a better price. Shut this bitch up.
Excuse you. You're going into a crush of prison. Maybe. Oh, you're like This doesn't look good, but I'm pretty sure she's doing that to herself. So... Need to watch people's health. Things aren't ready yet.
There's got to be something here that shows where he shipped Fainrail. Looks like they took him to some bolt hole in the Wounded Coast. I wonder if that's near the Injured Cliffs. Or the Limping Hills. Massive Head Trauma Bay. No? Just me? Forget I said anything.
Nice jokes there.
I can't do that.
Oh, mine was bad. Let's level you up, and then you can't do that. Let's go back. Okay. Oh, Hawk. I'm 1 second. Have a chair. I'm gonna go close the window. The band outside's gotten louder. Closing the window. Closing the window did absolutely nothing. Great chance indeed, Bella.
Happy now?
Extremely. Stairs. There's some shops down here, right? Potion guy, an actual shop. Can I like tell you shit?
Still living with that uncle of yours in Lowtown?
Oh.
Nobody stabbed him yet.
Not yet. You're just as surprised as I am. Great rendezvous. You have a lot of shit to do. Before I was like, we're gonna finish every quest like line before we start another, and then we like not do that at all.
Do you have a parrot, Isabella? What would I want a parrot for? What about a peg leg? Do you have one of those? You can see that I don't, dear. Eye patch? I'm disappointing you terribly, aren't I? And no hook for a hand either. Seems that Varric's pirate stories are awfully inaccurate. He knows, kitten. He likes them better that way.
That's adorable. They're so cute together. to having girls' night. Just throwing spears is fine. Why is no one else helping? Two stone fists back to back. Nice. The guy got. Why are we so horrible? I'm judging myself. We weren't even going that far.
How about you? Let's finish this!
Kalishoth. Kalishoth for like freshmen. At least fresh Kalishoth for like freshmen. Their parental control is gone and they do not know what to do with it. They have newfound freedom and then they just go insane. Not all of them, but some of them. They go wild. Gotta learn their own moral code. Inventories. I meant to go someplace where I could sell shit. Here. What happens? I do too many quests and then I don't go somewhere I can sell anything. I should have brought Fenris if we're fighting slavers.
That's enough!
I like an Inquisition where like just fighting some enemies gives you approval. Certain people. Every time we fight slavers, I should get Fenris approval. Here you. Every time we fight Templars, I should get Anders up. corpse has been here a while. These deep mushrooms just look like mushrooms. Shiny. Why can't they ever look the same? Why do the plants always change? Howard, get your shit together.
Such a slave driver.
Bella. I hate that line.
Take one more step and the boy dies.
Okay, well, let's work something out.
What about a small step? A hop? A caper?
Do not mock me, Southerner. You want the boy? Match the offer I have from Tevinter. Undamaged mage flesh, full market price.
Can I quick save? I want to quick save in the conversation! Baldur's Gate, what you been doing to me? We're just gonna pay him. We have the extra sovereign.
Let him go unharmed, and you'll get your blood money.
Done. There are easier slaves to take.
Who are you?
Are
you working for the Templars?
Your mother sent me.
Huh. Hardly a difference. I can't believe her. My whole life it was all, I'll love you and protect you. Then I have some bad dreams and it's off to the Templars.
You've never paid them? I don't remember, and I'm not using a guide this time. I always use a guide. I didn't want to risk it. I think I probably almost always killed them. I'm pretty sure I killed them, and I was pretty sure I could choose that option and Fenrir will be fine. But I know. I wanted to kill them. Maybe there's another way.
I'm here to help you, Fenrir.
Why? You don't even know me.
I'm also a mage. If she's a mage, if he's a mage.
I am you.
You know, you're the first mage I've met. Most are locked up like leopards.
Well, there's two more behind me.
Is there any chance you'd help me reach the Dalish? That's where I was trying to go. See if they'd take me in. I'm as much Dalish as human.
Your hard life.
You'd be alone among the Dalish. Even more than a Dalish would be here.
Compared to being held prisoner,
stands
or
behind
made
me.
tranquil. I'll risk being lonely. Look,
I wish there was.
I know it's different in other
a
kingdoms,
thing for
but
Meryl to
here,
say there.
no one helps circle mages.
Or an option
Anything
to
the
ask
Templars
Meryl.
don't like, you get the brand. The Dalish. They've had magic forever. They could teach me. I won't be a danger, I swear.
It will be your humanity that marks you among the people, not your magic. But I think they will take you.
Do you think they would have me?
Hawk isn't wrong. I just wish that, like, you were able to, like, when he's like, can you take me to the Dalish? I wish we could, like, hey, Meryl, do you have anything to say about this? Because there's a lot of times in this game where you can, like, be like, hey, companion friend, do you have any words to say about this? I feel like that would have been a great time for Meryl to have one. So she does project.
Was your mother right?
Are you plagued by demons already?
I can't say for sure. I have dreams. There are voices in the dreams.
There are wolf
They
in
ask
these
me to
dreams.
come, to give shape to the void around them. But the Dalish Keeper is wise. If anyone can help, she can.
My friend's in the Dalish.
I know the Keeper. I'll make sure she takes you in.
Then she does not hate humans. Oh, you don't know what a relief that is. I knew she could help me. Thank the creators, you were the one my mother hired to find me.
I took one of your mages, but here's another
Be
one.
in your debt, friend.
Also, the warden was one of your mages.
So, who's going to tell Mother, dearest? She must be just dying to hear what happened.
Wisdom would probably go hand in hand. Now I can only think of the wisdom. The wisdom, spirit, and soul is just walking off into the sunset with their hands held together. Holding hands. We could replace that with a pride demon, but Solus is better. Easily swayed. Pride into Solus is pride demon. Solus is certainly something. Something pride. Solus something pride, something egg. But now we can go sell stuff. Wasn't this way, I do not think. Is the drawings there remind me of.
Maybe you don't really understand the difference between spirits and demons.
Did I ask you?
Spirits were the first children of the Maker, but he turned his back on them to dote on his mortal creations. The ones who resented this became demons, driven to take everything mortals had and gain back the Maker's favor.
Your Maker is a story you humans use to explain the world. We have our own stories.
Incorrect.
I don't need to borrow yours.
Y'all need to have it sit down. An egg. I wish I could just go to the map and be like, take me to here. Having to run back to the leaves. Actually, spirits, demons are the same thing. It's just when the spirits get angry, they turn into demons. Which explains a lot about what's happening with you, Anders, like, a lot. No, we need to go back to town. We need to go to town, sell stuff.
It's not always fun and games on the sea, though. There are storms and hostile pirates. And it's trying being cooped up with men who haven't seen a woman in months.
You're a woman.
Exactly. And I don't usually let them touch me, so they get frustrated. I insist all of them get alone time. Helps with the crankiness.
They're already lonely. Why would you insist they be alone some more?
Oh, Meryl.
What? Did I miss something?
Yes, yes.
Go think about it. Maybe it'll come to you.
Isabella! That was naughty.
You won't find better prices.
How very naughty. Gloves of the unknowable unknown. Very nice. They're playing a Taylor Swift cover. I'm not prepared for that. Oh, there's a band playing like a block and a half away from my dad's. From here. They've been there's people playing on the stage for like the last 3 nights. The first night was like high school kids doing choir and marching band and stuff. Last 2 nights has been like cover bands. Playing Wagon Wheel right when I started streaming. So this Talisman of the Sarah Boss has blood magic into that's so weird thing. Why would they why do they do that? Fashion we still do. Yeah, that's fair to be confused about that, my bad. Just like, wait a minute, I know this song. So I got up to close the window is because they've gotten louder.
Your son decided he'd rather be an elf than a Templar prisoner. He joined the Dalish.
That's a hell of a way to say that.
What? But he is human. They did not even wish me to raise him among them. But they do value magic more than the men of Kirkwall. Perhaps he can have both safety and freedom. As I said, I have little money. But this is a Dalish ring that has been in my family for generations.
Seems like it was
Please
only
accept
half
it with
finished.
my thanks.
Inventory. How are we doing inventory? Add. Let's sell those. Same. In this game, you can't even tell them like, "Nah, I'm good." They just give it to you. They're like, "This is all I have left," and I'm just like, "I don't need your family heirloom." Okay, I guess. You insist. We only have one archer. I'm very surprised you guys can't hear the music. Much louder. They hadn't started. Like, there's also like a carnival and shit going on right now. They were loud, and there was a parade earlier too. It was all very, very loud. And then it was quiet. And as soon as I picked up my phone to make the notification about that I was going to be going live at 5, as soon as I picked up my phone, they started doing sound check. I'm like, you gotta be fucking kidding me. How dare? How dare? I know, right?
Recognize your mage? This was left in the foundry you mentioned in your notes. I was also attacked by shades.
These are human bones. Then there is no chance of finding Meren alive, or any of the others.
I saw someone leaving the scene, but they got away. I'm sorry.
It was more than I accomplished. I will bring this to the city guard immediately. It should be enough to convince them the disappearances are worth investigating.
We have found neither hide nor hair of the lad, Fainreal. I can only think he has fallen victim to demons or slavers.
I have a letter for you.
I found this. It was addressed to you. It seems to be from your daughter.
My daughter? Then... you know what she is. How she died. When I traced her to that warehouse, I should have forced her into the circle. My own weakness in the face of her pleas is what destroyed her. It is why I urged Ariani not to give in when Fainreal wished to hide. If only I had been so strong for Olivia.
Well, at least you don't have to worry about the Templars finding out anymore.
Thank you. She is at peace now. I would not wish to see her name smeared while her ashes are still warm.
Being a good person about mages and just being a good person gets me pluses with Anders and Meryl. What do I need to do for Beric and Isabella? You be greedy.
The dragon's fang. It's larger than I expected.
Dragons are fairly big, my dude. They're just wee recruits. I have a letter. I don't know if I should have Bella with me. We just got a letter. We just got a letter. We just got a letter. I can't remember the last part. I wonder something. Remember what we wonder though.
I couldn't bring back your wife, but here's a ring. It looks pricey.
Oh. Ninette's wedding ring. Yes.
Wonder
Look
what's inside?
at the engraving. Forever faithful. Forever yours. Oh. Written in happier times. Where did you find it?
Your dick, so.
It was on Ninette's hand, which was cut from her body. She's dead.
On her hand? Huh. I see. Well, maybe you should take this back.
You don't want it now?
I don't want anything that might link me to her death. Especially with her family asking questions. No. They're going to blame me. I just know it. Excuse me, sir. I have arrangements to make.
welcome, merchant.
Your wife's dead. I didn't get the ring. He said he'd give me the ring. Or I guess it never left my inventory. I did get money though. The Red Lantern District.
Well, are you here to socialize, or did you bring my goods?
They're stolen.
I rescued your boy and killed the coterie. But your property was long gone.
Coterie. I should have figured. They've got a lock on all trade with the dwarves. If I'd had someone decent on the job, they'd have dug into it first, not walked in blindly.
You had children on the job.
No coin. If you're ever looking for more work, I keep my books right here. Feel free to sign yourself up.
Ooh, I got +5 from Bella for lying. Secret rendezvous. We have a lot to do. We could do the magistrate stuff. I feel like this is a fine group to do that with. Just wrapped up a few quests. What's our money? We have plenty of monies. Hello?
I hear you're in need of a bit of help.
Ah, so you're the reinforcements the magistrate promised. The man you're looking for, he's holed up in the ruins. Though I doubt he's still in one piece.
That bastard's to be brought in alive after all he's done? Just because it isn't you and your pretty little shemlin children he's after.
Pretty children.
Look at these guards. I doubt either of them has to worry about having pretty children.
That's not what I meant. The man you're after, he targets elves. He dragged my daughter into those ruins and killed her! I want him dead! My girl, Leah, she wasn't his first victim. Over the years, he's taken dozens of our children, and not once has he paid for his crimes.
Why only elves? Why not human children as well?
We're easy prey. No one thinks twice when an elven child disappears.
There must be some humans who would take offense to these disappearances.
We're nothing to them. Even if this murderer does finally go before the courts, the magistrate won't take our word over his.
Would you mind telling me who you are?
My name is Elrin. I'm a merchant in the city. Please, no one else cares that our children are being slaughtered like beasts.
I'll tear his throat out myself.
Thank you, Sarah. You have no idea what this means. For all my damn coin, I'm still only an elf to these shemlin. There'll be no justice for my girl in the courts of Kirkwall.
What do you say about all this?
They won't go in after him. They're stalling, trying to give the murdering bastard a chance to get away.
Oi now, elf. Like we said before,
you're
bleeding mad if you think we'll be going against the magistrate's orders.
Alistair. Fenris with me at some point. Also, I'm thinking...
This murderer cannot be allowed to walk free.
Then that bastard will finally get what he deserves.
We're going to bring Carver with us.
Thank you.
So I love
Not
Templar
wise, stranger.
Templar.
You try to take justice into your own hands. The magistrate will have your head.
Better men have tried. And failed. Horribly.
Templar. The question is, do I want to bring Fenris on this mission? I can go back and leave and come back, I think. I should be good to leave and come back. So this shit isn't timed. Like fucking Mass Effect 2, which everything is timed and horrible. think replacing Anders with Fenris would be good. No. Or yes? No? Who should I bring? Keep this group? Thoughts? Opinions? Is Baldur's Gate 3 distracting? I was wondering if we should go get Fenris for this mission, the one with the a game. Yes, it is. Thank you. That's when the guy that's kidnapping the elven children. That mission. I was thinking of bringing Fenris. I don't know if that's a good idea. And if I do, who do I replace? Probably a good idea. Who do I replace? We got Bella, Meryl, and Anders. I love the probably with a question mark. Could do oops all mages. Don't tell Fenris that you called him a mage, though. You can go read some mail, too.
Another messenger came by with a letter. It's on the desk.
Mail time! Here's the mail, it never fails. I'm trying not to this time. I don't know. I'm not calling Fenris a mage, I'm just saying to bring all your mages with you. The mail never fails, makes me want to wag my tail every time it comes in. Why did I keep getting higher pitched on that? I do not know. Start normal. Proud sign of the Hawk family. I dare not contact you directly, but we have met before, and I know you to be a person of good character and an unusual ability. Indulge me in meeting outside the city, for I require your aid in a delicate task. A token of good faith I have enclosed a modest sum. There will be more waiting. You can help. Please come as soon as you receive this. If you do not, the lives of many innocents will be on my hands. A friend. You were inspired. Okay, we're going back. What if there's a box I need unlocked? To be fair, a lot of this shit we get in boxes is kind of shit. And we have the monies. See, the thing is with me not using the wiki this playthrough, other than the only thing I'm using the wiki for is to get the approval of the air shock thing. Stupid. Only thing I'm using it for. I don't know if we'll be able to romance anyone.
Get back!
We started with Anders. Okay, Meryl's doing. Maybe we'll romance Meryl. I mean, we're still only in Act 1. are you so balanced? So pretty. This door locked. Motherfucking spooters. Also, spooter warning for like this whole thing. I miss mini spooters. Usually because they're freaking surprised and I forgot that they exist. Resisted crushing prison, rude. I wish you could flirt via combat. From an angle, it looks like we all have staffs. That is incorrect. As a giant blade! More freaking scooters. And lightning bolt. And chain lightning.
I'll deal with this.
In this room. Oh no, yes, there is spooters and also there's and also not barrier. Resisted? Mother truck. No, it's not resisted, it's still in it. Oh, I wasn't paying attention to my own health. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. just a nap. She's just taking a little rest. Nicole does.
Or learn to dodge. Either one.
Can't wear heavier armor. Or I guess you could, but you can't really wear it. Pretty sure you don't have to run out of here.
Who are you? Please, can you get me out of here? I just want to go home. Don't be afraid, darling. Everything's going to be all right now.
Leah? Your father told us you were dead.
My father? Is he safe? Kelder said that he'd hurt my family if I didn't come with him.
Who is Kelder?
The man who took me.
How did you escape your dastardly kidnapper? Kick to the groin? Sand in the eyes? Rock to the head?
Kelder? No, he let me go. I tried to make it to the entrance, but I hid when those creatures showed up. I thought I heard him calling for me. I almost went back to him. I didn't want to be eaten. But Kelder, He hit me, told me I was nothing. I begged him to stop hurting me. I didn't think he would, but out of nowhere, he pushed me away and just started crying. Don't you see? He didn't mean to hurt me. He told me. There are demons. They make him do these horrible things.
What kind of demons? What did they look like?
I don't know what they look like. I didn't actually see any of them. But Kelder told me to run, to get away so they couldn't make him hurt me anymore. Please don't kill him. It's not his fault.
She is a child and does not understand. Her pity is admirable, but misplaced.
I shouldn't have brought Fenris, should I?
I'm taking Kelder back to Kirkwall. They'll figure out what to do with him there.
Sure.
Maybe they can help him.
Run to the entrance. You'll find your father there.
Yeah, we didn't clear that path. Just saying. Maybe we did. Never mind. Be fine. Freaking spiders.
Destructive forces of nature coming! Yeah!
I didn't even notice that. There are people behind us.
I knew my father would eventually send someone. I was hoping the beasts down here would get to me first.
You wanted those creatures to kill you. Why?
It's what I deserve. I should be torn apart, forgotten down here, not protected by my father.
From the magistrate's vague description, I expected a hardened criminal, not a whining coward.
He didn't tell you, did he? The magistrate is my father. He's tried so hard to keep me, and what I've done, hidden away.
Not hard enough, so it seems.
The magistrate's more worried about keeping his job than doing his job.
Father is a good man. He tried to help, to stop me. But he can't. No one can. That elf girl, she had no right to be so beautiful, so perfect. The demons said she needed to be taught a lesson, like all the others. The Circle was supposed to help me, but they lied. They said there were no demons, that I was mad. This isn't my fault.
Let me get this straight. You torture and murder elven children for being too beautiful.
I didn't want to hurt them.
Have a good night.
They forced me.
Thank you so much for hanging out.
The demons don't like it when they cry.
I appreciate it, and I appreciate you.
Leah said you told her to run. Why?
I was crying, and she asked me if I was all right. After everything the demons made me do to her, she was concerned about me. How could I let them destroy something so good, so pure?
I do doubt the Circle lied.
If the Circle suspected a demon at work, they wouldn't risk setting you loose in the city.
No, they lied.
Real mages suffer enough without charlatans like you making it worse.
I can't stop. I've tried so many times. Please, you have to kill me. There's no other way.
He sees the truth of it. Allow me to grant his wish, if you will not.
All yours.
Any last words before he kills you, Kelda?
Tell my father. I'm sorry.
No plus with Fenris. I let him murder a dude and I don't get any friendship? No friendship for letting you murder a dude? There. I wonder if I had murdered him. I had done it. If I would have gotten friendship.
You saved her. My little girl. I didn't dare hope. Did you find that monster? Is he dead?
He won't harm Leah or anyone else. Ever again.
I didn't believe an elf could ever get justice in Kirkwall. I speak for all of us when I say that we are in your debt, Sarah.
I feel just as bad for those knife ears as the next man. But ignoring the magistrate's direct orders, that's madness.
I got friendship with Meryl, though. More friendship with Anders than I had with Fenris. What I expected. Okay. Tell the magistrate. Turn in. We also have to go to do that. Let's go entry. Also have an act of mercy, which I don't know what that is. We also need to go get the iron bark. Maybe. I'm not seeing it on the map.
This mountain is cursed, I swear. 3 days in a row I've shot at and missed deer.
Maybe it's not the mountain.
I can't thank you enough for letting me come here. But it hasn't been quite what I thought.
Getting sick of all the elves?
It's better than the circle, but we haven't made as much progress as I hoped. You know, when I lived in Kirkwall, I felt like everyone could tell by my face I was an elf. Now I understand how easily I passed. It's harder here.
Still, we appreciate you bringing him here, friend. We would not see a son of our tribe suffer alone. Please, accept this as our thanks.
I got monies?
May the Dread Wolf never hear your footsteps, child.
I'm sneaking up on him to pull him by his ear back home. The Dread Wolf never hear your footsteps.
You've probably never met a Dalish before, have you?
I wouldn't know.
I'm sure you'd be able to tell. Dalish aren't much like the elves in the cities.
The smug sense of superiority does give you away.
Well, I just brought the group that's going to argue with each other in circles forever, didn't I? The further up the mountain, I don't want to go for. I don't really care that much about that quest. And you can buy it, sure, I guess. The herbalist quest. Fruit of nature. Can't wear that. Boots of the isolationist. Earthman's secret.
Dalish crafting is second to none, I assure you.
Wonderful. Make your business here quick.
Maybe it's not the mountain. Maybe it's just you that's cursed by mountain.
So this is it then? You're leaving us?
We might see each other again, Chandon.
We all mourn Tamlin, Meryl. You don't have to mourn him forever.
Oh, they mentioned Tamlin!
Andaran Atishan, stranger.
I'm unsure about that. It's not even up there. Alright. We're going to take another break before we go anywhere. I need to figure out where we're going. Also, I need to go bathroom and get some more water. So go get your hydration and your snacks and your stretches and all that fun stuff. And we'll be back in like 5 minutes. Welcome back. I got some chocolate. I wish we could access the journal from here. Rendezvous. Okay, well, we don't know who's gonna be there, so this group's fine, I guess. And I don't remember this quest. I don't remember the names of a lot of quests. I swear, though, if this is a freaking mage quest.
Shame that you're going to die.
Could I have waited until my time is up? Yeah, I could have. Whoever this is, they need help with the dragon. Apparently. Almost missed this pile of bones. Where is it? All the ancient ruins. Are these the blood mages? I was doing this as a no guide run, but I think it's just giving me anxiety. I wanted to do it as a no guide run, so I like romance whoever like I wanted to romance, like whoever I want romance, but like I would romance whoever like fit the character. Like if we're doing it, I don't remember what kind of decisions I make here anyways, so. I am indecisive! Here's the thing. I know doing a mage quest, bringing Anders and Fenris and Meryl is going to end poorly. If I only bring half of that.
Certainly your people have stories about the Dalish, no?
My people?
The elves in Tevinter. They must have heard of us.
They've heard. They just don't care.
But if they run away, the Dalish would help them.
You might as well say. If they flew into the sky, they could live in the clouds.
What would they eat in the clouds? There's nothing there but fluff and the occasional bird.
This is why nobody takes the Dalish seriously.
Fenris, babe. This is over here. Oh. Right. Would have been easier to go to Fenris's place.
Have you seen a dog? Small, with a blue bow about her neck.
No, I have not. The only dog I've seen is mine.
You dare show your face to me again. If you know you'll leave my city and never come.
Someone didn't like that I killed their son.
We should move on.
Could bring a mage neutral party. I didn't find it, so I don't know what you want me to do with that.
Mistress Hawk, Ariane tells me you sought a better path than the Circle for her son, Fainriel. I thought perhaps you would be willing to show mages a kindness once more.
What? You can't be nice yourself?
You are no Templar. You cannot know what a badge of shame that would be. There are a number of apostates hiding in those caverns.
We are not going to kill apostates for you.
I was hoping you might speak to the group. Convince them to surrender peacefully before my fellow Templars arrive.
Yeah, here's the thing. I'm starting to feel tired. But we're gonna reload. And I'm gonna start using
Catching
the guide.
runaway mages is your job.
Just fuck it.
These mages have shown they attack Templars on sight.
Yeah. I know you're inky with me. And we're gonna use the freaking guide. I'm tired of just being like anxious about all my decisions. Why are there so many ads? Okay, so I was right not to bring Fenris. Eric is fine. Like, F it. I tried. I almost got through Act 1.
Mistress Hawke, Ariane tells me you sought a better path than the Circle for her son, Fainriel. I thought perhaps you would be willing to show mages a kindness once more.
What? You can't be nice yourself?
You are no Templar. You cannot know what a badge of shame that would be. There are a number of apostates hiding in those caverns.
We are not going to kill apostates for you.
I was hoping you might speak to the group. Convince them to surrender peacefully before my fellow Templars arrive.
I would not like to see this become a massacre.
Thank you. Your compassion does you credit. These mages have shown they attack Templars on sight. You have a better chance than I to convince them they are better off alive in the Circle than free and dead. Sir Karas hunts them as well. If they have not surrendered by the time he arrives, this will be a bloodbath.
I love how Meryl gives you -10 if you don't help them, but if you do, nothing. I got yeeted. I remember to wash my health. You realize you brought an entirely ranged group again.
They've raised the bloody dead. They must be truly desperate. Please tell me we're not going to force these poor fools back into the Circle.
Of course not. I like how they he's like necromancy. They must be truly desperate. And Dorian's just like, and like all of Navarra is just like, do necromancy, no biggie.
I'll show you.
Our mages are feared. Is that what you're going to show them? Yeah. I don't think corpses can experience fear.
I think that's enough of that.
The dread of taking me? No, probably not. Got that. Mage is not red. Interesting.
Maker's blessing. I thought I was going to die down here in this tomb. Are you with the Templars? Please, I need to go back to the Circle. I never wanted to get involved in this. Not when he started making those things.
He?
Who is he?
Decimus. It was his decision. He kept saying the Templars would label us blood mages if we fled. Why not use it if it's our best tool? He slit his wrist, and the magic, it rose from the blood and woke the skeletons in the cave. I ran. Decimus is wrong. Blood magic is a work of evil, not just a power the Templars keep from us for spite.
Decimus is the leader of these mages.
He's crazy. He said with our phylacteries gone, no one could find us. We would be free. I think maybe he set the fire. There must be a demon working through him. No normal man would profane the dead like this.
Someone starts raising undead, and it's all downhill from there.
I've been at the Circle since I was 6.
To make it sound like necromancy is the same as blood magic.
They warned us, but I never thought I'd see it. The rest of them, they're still following Decimus. He's gone mad. I think he'd kill us all just to take the Templars down.
So Thrask waits outside. You will be safe there.
They're here! The Templars have come to take us back to the Circle.
Not Templar.
Decimus, no! Stay your hand. These are no Templars.
What do I care what shield they carry? If they
None
challenge
of us carry a
the dead
shield.
themselves will
3 of
meet
us
the
are
call.
carrying staffs and our mages ourselves. So I don't know what the hell you're talking about. Also, this necromancy, not necessarily blood magic. I've been blood magicked. I healed and took a potion. I'm the one who can revive people.
Victory!
Do you think it's over?
You killed him! Oh, Decimus. You should have listened to me, love. I saw what you are. How could you murder one of your own just for daring to defy the Templars?
He attacked me.
You think he brought those skeletons to life to serve me tea?
I warned him. I told him once he marked himself as a blood mage, that was all anyone would see. Please, we only want our freedom. Without your help, the Templars will execute us all for Decimus's crimes.
Could have gotten Meryl approved. I'm more concerned about getting rivalry instead of friendship.
If not in the Circle, how do you intend to live?
I hear there are places outside the Free Marches where the Templars are not so vigilant.
Why not? It's not like I'll be joining the Templars anytime soon.
Then we must first throw off pursuit. There is a Templar who followed us. You must have met him when you entered. Kill him, and we can get clear of Kirkwall before the Templars send more men.
Better the death of one Templar than so many innocents.
Will you buy us time to flee Kirkwall?
I will convince him you're done.
Leave it to me. By the time I'm done, these Templars will swear that the sky is green.
Your confidence almost makes me believe you. But I spent 2 weeks traveling with these Templars. They strike first and think after. They are far easier to kill than to fool.
Am I... You have a name.
I just want to get out of here alive.
Well, you know, fair, but you have a name. The rest of them are just apostates. You're on hard tonight.
Mind if I try my hand at that?
Or if you're better than Zevran, sure.
Piece of cake.
Better than Zevran, very nice. Love to see it. We just killed them.
Let's finish this!
Thanks for the offer, Anders. I'm glad you kept the healing bit, but not the blood magic. The blood magic part. Justice lets you keep that, huh? It Justice can't let you keep anything. Start over at level 1. I had you to level like 30 something.
Victory.
Forget us.
Are you trying to tell me this boy is all that's left of the apostates?
I ran away when they began to use blood magic, sir.
They are not in the caverns, Sakaras. I have thoroughly explored.
Who is this?
Tell him who we are.
What's the trouble, Sir Thrask? Did the Knight Commander forget to tell Ser Karas that Enchanter Hawk came from Ferelden to help her root out rebel mages?
Yes. Yes, I was just about to tell him.
We've completed our investigation of the mages in those caverns. There is no one left inside.
The apostates resorted to blood magic and ended up turning on each other.
Their leader fled the battlefield ahead of us. Bloody coward left his own people to die. I caught only a glimpse, but it looked like the back passages led out to the coast. I sent your men that way.
We can still catch up if we go around the caverns. That's the faster route.
The coast, you say? Men, fan out, search the shore. We will retrieve these corpses later. I will commend you to the Knight Commander, Enchanter Hawk. It is rare to see a mage cooperate with authorities.
Enchanter Hawk.
Thank you, my friend.
I didn't think you could do it. Truly, you must be able to charm a miser out of his last coin.
Very good.
I did not think any of us would leave those caverns alive.
Bianca. Technically, you're dead.
If it makes you feel better, officially you were killed during escape.
I will do my best to seem cold and rotted then. Please, accept my staff as a reward. It has the mark of Starkhaven on it. I dare not carry it now. It has served me well. Now, we must flee as far as we can before nightfall. Thank you, friend.
Yeah. I hit tab to check freaking friendship levels. I think we're going to probably end up romancing either Anders or Meryl. But now that I'm using the thing. I was reading notes on the wiki. Odd a little bit. Enemies among us. Among us. Okay, so I think we're good with this party. Actually, price fine.
Andraste be my witness, Wilmot. I will have the truth from you now!
Mercy, sir. Mercy.
Were it that easy?
Don't hit me.
Holy White Bear.
I will know where you're going, and I will know now!
I thought Templars only treated mages this badly. Nice to see you're branching out.
This is Templar business, stranger.
Stranger.
You have struck me the last time, you pathetic human. To me!
Templar.
Maker preserve us.
There! Go down!
Defend me!
Constance.
I knew he was involved in something sinister. But this... is it even possible?
Who did the blood mage?
Do you think he was possessed?
Normally, we only worry that mages will fall victim to possession. I have heard of blood mages or demons in solid form who could summon others into unwilling hosts. But I'd not thought one of our own would be susceptible.
Solutions.
With what I've bumped into in Kirkwall, nothing surprises me anymore.
I am Knight Captain Cullen. I thank you for your assistance.
What up, Cullen?
I've been conducting an investigation of some of our recruits who have gone missing. Wilmot was the first to return. I had hoped to confront him quietly, out of sight.
If you didn't know he was possessed, why draw your sword on a recruit?
He'd only been back a few days when he left again secretly. It set off some warning bells. I meant to scare him into a confession. He had to believe my threats were genuine.
The recruits believed that Meredith was conducting some sort of deadly ritual.
What? That's preposterous. Recruits can be worse than a weaving circle with their rumors. There is a vigil before Templars take their arms, but the gravest danger they face is falling asleep.
Do you know what happened to Wilmot while he was gone?
Obviously more than I had anticipated. Wilmot has never been fully convinced of the Order's rules. Mages cannot be our friends. They must always be watched. I thought Wilmot might be meeting with some old friends who'd escaped the Circle.
I've got friends who are mages. Are you saying they need to always be watched as well?
I was at the Circle Tower in Ferelden during the Blight. I saw
I say as
firsthand
my
how
friends who are
Templars'
mages
trust
are
and
standing
leniency
right
can be
behind
rewarded.
me.
Trust and leniency? Is that what you call it?
Oh, fuck!
I still have nightmares of Uldred's depravities.
Wait. Wouldn't Cullen be able to recognize, Anders? Wouldn't that be a thing? Because they were both at the Ferelden Circle. Because he's speaking about experience from the Ferelden Circle. They both are. Let the blondes fight. The Battle of the Blondes. At you. Hair changes color. You're no longer blonde, my dude. Sorry.
I was trying to find another
I'm
recruit,
surprised that he doesn't.
a friend of Wilmot's.
I know
Do
he
you
was
know where
still, like,
Karen is?
young.
He also disappeared. They were
You
last
think
seen
with
together
how
at the
often-
Blooming Rose. But I had no luck interrogating the, young ladies there.
Weird.
I doubt they know anything of magic or
Barely
demons.
started this quest. The, young ladies. Is someone, unfamiliar with what happens at the Blooming Rose, Colin?
I'd be willing to search there.
The Order would truly be in your debt if you helped
He's
them.
too awkward for his own
No one at
good.
the brothel will speak with me for fear I would shut them down for serving our recruit. If you learn what manner of creature did this to Wilmot, please come tell me in the gallows. I will ensure you are rewarded.
Okay, see you, JC. JC. JT. I thought we were farther along in this quest. We are not. You'd think, especially with how often Anders, went missing, that all the recruits would be like, hey, keep an eye out for this one. He likes to make escapes. It also makes me question, how long was Colin actually a Templar at the Ferelden Circle? Didn't recognize Anders. Okay, let's go to the Blooming Rose. We also have more. I'm gonna bring this one. I'm gonna switch out Anders. Yes, let's bring my brother to a brothel. This will be a fun time. You can both see Gamlin there. Oh, brother needs leveled up. I wonder how many times. How long has it been since we leveled you up? Not long. I think we leveled you up earlier today.
Do you need something, honey?
A couple of Templar recruits went missing. They were last seen here.
You'll have to be more specific. We do a lot of business with the Templars.
We have a lot of missing Templars. If we don't act quickly, we may only find corpses.
Now, no need to get all dramatic on me.
I will always be dramatic.
Let me look through the books. Wilmot, Karen... Here we go. Wilmot came in here a lot. You sure he had time to be a Templar? The both of them last saw Iduna, the exotic wonder from the east.
I love how she says it. The exotic wonder from the east.
That's quite the stage name.
It sounds better than the tramp from Darktown. You should hear what some of the others are called.
Is there anything else you can tell me?
Honey, I could write volumes on the things I know. Unless you want Wilmot's favorite position, I think you have what you need. You didn't hear any of this from me. We clear?
My lips are sealed.
Cora and Catriona.
You look like a man I once dueled. He was a little intimidated by my reputation as a vicious pirate, but rose to the challenge.
He looked like me, you say?
It went on all night, under the stars, the waves lapping at our ankles.
On the beach? In the surf? How did you get a proper footing?
We didn't. There was quite a bit of tumbling around, and we were soaked and sore by the time the sun came up.
Did you win?
I managed to get on top in the end, but I considered it a tie.
Interesting. Don't need to hear about you talk about that with my brother.
You must be the exotic wonder of the East. Do you remember entertaining a Templar named Wilmot a few weeks ago? Or Karen?
Wilmot. That doesn't sound familiar.
Do your clients like this charade? It must get dreadfully tiresome.
Whatever do you mean? Questions are boring. Why don't we have some real fun?
Are you certain we can't postpone this, Hawk?
You should listen to your friend.
We have to ask her about Karen. What's your problem?
You really can be quite a bore. You know that, right?
As charming and relentless as you are, I'm here to investigate.
Answer one of my questions first. Who told you about little old me?
It was Vivica. She showed me her books.
That wasn't so hard, was it? So, Vivica sold me out, did she? That drab, pathetic little sewer rat. She will be dealt with. Just do one more thing for me. Draw your blade and bring it gently across your throat.
I will not be toyed with.
How did you... Oh, shit.
I'm a mage.
Spare me, Messer.
What foul magic was that?
Blood and desire in equal measure. An art I learned from elsewhere.
You don't say.
Blood magic, then?
Yes, Messer. Please don't
More
kill
blood
me.
mages on our Oops All Blood Mages run.
You're going to answer all my questions. And if there's even a hint of magic.
Tirani put me here to send biddable Templar recruits to the Sanctuary. Three Spear Alley in the Undercity. I enchanted Wilmot and Keren weeks ago. But after they left these walls, I know not what came of them. Please, let me live. It's not my fault. It was all Tirani's idea.
Tell me about Tirani.
She put me up to this. She said we can recreate the ancient Imperium. That mages can rule again, not serve. She says the Templars cannot hold against us if we stand up and fight.
This base of yours, how many other mages are there? Any other defenses?
People go in and out all the time. Sometimes a handful, sometimes more. There are traps. Magical traps. There's a hidden switch at the front. It turns them off. That's all I know.
You're just too dangerous. You have to die.
No. No!
Murder. Funnily enough, murdering is the only way to get friendship from this interaction. I guess if you're not a mage. Aelin.
I won't mention this to your mother if you don't.
I was here for business.
Market's closed. Come back in the morning.
We're gonna get Maryland very back. I kind of do want to romance a mage during this. Maybe we will bring in my brother with us. We go.
Never knew humans could be this poor.
What happened to your face, sir? Graphics are... They didn't get updated with the update.
Alone in the dark. And that's how we like it.
It's like they missed one.
We should go carefully. Who knows what this many blood mages may have summoned to defend themselves.
Says a man who used to be a blood mage himself.
For your step. I love doing that.
I don't know if it actually worked.
one enemy at a time.
Anders, where the fudge nuggets are you? Anders? Oh, I found him. Everyone simultaneously drink a potion. Very nice. Mind blast. The cooldown on heal is like insane. You know what I said about missing
Mine mean never on our bad side. Seems to be unhealthy.
does indeed seem to be unhealthy. Death root also looks different. I would love a comparison of what all the different like herbs and stuff look like between the 3 games. The Veil, hey look, it's a book on Solus's favorite subject. I detest this notion that the veil is some manner of invisible curtain that separates the world of the living from the world of the spirits, whether it be called the Fade or the Beyond. A matter of racial politics I refuse to indulge in at the moment. There is no this side and that side when it comes to the veil. We cannot think of it as a physical thing or a barrier or even a shimmering wall of holy light. Thank you very much for that image, your perfection. Think of the veil instead as opening one's eye. Senior Enchanter in Manrathis by Moreno. I didn't read all of it. Having a group that's full range might not be the best idea.
Messing with us is suicidal.
Talking about how deadly we are, Varric. Why are you fixating on that? Waited for Varric to walk up the stairs just in case there was a trap. truck. Fighting did not change. Thinking cap. Cap that says.
Everyone stay still and try not to make any loud noises.
What's the loud noises bit?
Easy as pie.
In some kind of magical cocoon. It looks kind of peaceful.
How wonderful. More vessels for our experiments.
Where is Karen?
Perhaps the demons will find one of you suitable.
White lipstick with
Always
a choice.
the demon thing. Can't you people say no?
Apparently not.
I am not some hopeless waif that ran crying to a demon. I sought them out and embraced them.
You did go crying to a demon then.
Why have you taken the recruits?
Demons can inhabit much more than mages and corpses. With assistance, they can control anyone I ask. Any Templar, any noble, any well-meaning meddler.
You do know I cut a path through your abominations, right?
Good, good. The demons like spirit. If a few more Templars fall to the demons, we can seed chaos in their ranks. How many abominations can they discover amongst their own before it drives the Knight Commander crazy?
Good to know you're barking mad. That makes things easier.
In days of old, the Tevinter Imperium spanned the known world. Demons were their allies, held in check by power and knowledge. With a wave of a hand, I could do more than a Templar can achieve in a lifetime.
I would say,
Yet they command us. Absurd. We should be ruling them.
Oh, it could be.
We should rule you all. Kill the vessels only if you must.
You're too far away. They were so close to me.
Get back!
Anders healed me at the same time I healed myself. Very nice. That was painful.
That's enough! Let's finish this!
My goodness, that was exciting.
The lights! Mother, the lights!
Hello, my dude.
Is it over?
You ready for the most?
Karen,
completely effective.
That's my name. Oh, thank the Maker.
Test of
I thought he had
possession.
abandoned me. But is it only Karen? It could be Karen +1. A very nasty +1 at that.
Completely
The
foolproof
cage
test
has
we have
opened.
here.
Thank Andraste.
Wait. No, never mind. I don't know what Meryl says this. Meryl?
Meryl? You know something about this. Is he possessed?
I don't know. It's clean. There's no scent of demons in his blood.
Well then, that seems a little bit better than Anders's. I was prepared for Anders's test of demonic possession. My favorite. No one in the group who's going to be pissed about me telling him just to leave.
Go ahead and leave, Karen. You've been through enough.
Don't tell the Templars. I don't know what they do to me. Please, I need to go back. Tell them I'm all right. Tell my
I've
sister.
never had Meryl with me there.
I must go.
When you talk to Sir Cullen, maybe downplay the blood magic angle. We don't need the Templars cracking down even harder.
Glad Meryl can smell demonic possession in blood. What a nifty party trick.
Never knew humans could be this poor.
I'd kill for some food. Again.
Again? Hashtag concerned. Okay, let's go talk. Let's make sure I have a good party to have. Anders is fine. Meryl as is fair. To the gallows. He needs a snack. Nom nom. Yeah, he needs some noms.
I've always wondered.
I've got some good news and some bad news.
What? What is it?
I'm a bitch.
Good news, Karen is safe. Bad news, half of your recruits may have been possessed by demons.
Sweet blood of Andraste.
Demons? Did you say something about the recruits
No,
and demons?
he's fine.
I didn't want to tell you, Masha. They were horrible. Those mages see the rest of us as ants to be crushed.
Those
They won't
ants
stop until
specifically.
they've destroyed the
Where the
Chantry and the
fuck you
Templars
disappear?
forever.
I've never chose this line. I've never chose, hey, I'm a mage. We're gonna do it. We're gonna out ourselves in the middle of the fucking gallows. Because this seems like a really smart idea at the time, right? Or are we gonna say it's the Templars' fault? We should probably say it's the Templars' fault. I need the Alice. Why do I keep getting Alistair and Anders mixed up? I mean, to be fair, I kept saying switching up Will and Gale and Karlach and Lae'zel, so I guess their names start with the same letter. Hey Kira, how's it going? I haven't seen you in a minute. How have you been? Join the Templars. I'm afraid to choose that it's a
Mages have been
mage.
systematically abused by the Templars for 1,000
Hey everybody,
years.
we're mages!
How can you say
Sounds
that
like a
after
great
what
plan,
you've
right?
seen? Mages
Meryl
cannot
approves of
be
it,
treated
apparently.
like people. They are not like you and me.
Surely that's a little harsh.
They are weapons. They have the power to light a city on fire in a fit of pique.
You're wrong. Foreshadowing, not foreshadowing at all. Not at all. Though to be fair, it was a plan and not a fit.
Mages are humans and elves, just like the rest of us.
And Kunari.
Many might go their whole lives thinking that. But if even 1 in 10 falls to the lure of blood magic, they could destroy
As a
this
man?
world. For now, Karen, unless it is
Ooh,
proven
nice.
you are free
What
of
kind of
demons,
playthroughs? What's
I
your
must strip
origin?
you of your commission immediately.
No, it's fine.
No, you can't really think that.
Fine.
Karen's fine. He's safe.
Please, sir. I tried to resist. I never took anything they offered. I need this position or my sister can't eat. I've been training for 5 years.
Karen's fine. To keep his status.
Karen did nothing wrong. You can't strip his livelihood on the off chance Tirani succeeded.
Please, Knight Captain. I'll prove I'm loyal. Ask me anything.
My brother's a good man, sir. He would never succumb to a
Says
demon.
the lady who stepped away from
Perhaps it
him.
is best to keep our enemies close. We can watch him far better here than in the city. So be it. If he has shown no sign of demonic possession in 10 years' time, Karen will become eligible for full knighthood.
I hear how this
Thank
man
you,
has the
Sarah.
ability to fall in
Again.
love with a mage.
But
Wild.
without a full knighthood, Karen's pay is so small. I do not know if I can reward you as you deserve.
I will handle that, miss.
Is that?
You have done the Order a great service. We will not forget it.
Alex? Whatever her name is. What are the Inquisitor's voices? Ooh. Oh, Dalish Mage, you got the mod. I love that mod. That was a fun mod to play. Or are you playing a circle Dalish Mage? All the Dalish things, though, are amazing. I love me some Elvish lore. Wait, no mod. How Dalish Mage? We get a mod to do that. I support the Templars. Fuck you. Oh, Circle of Magi. Yeah.
Big freaking hero.
Thank you so much for the subscription. I super appreciate it. Or thank you so much for gifting the subscription, Beth. I need to learn to read full things before I sock, but thank you so much for the gift sub. Lady Kira. Grimoire of the Apprentice, Herbalist. Oh, we still need to do that. Yes, bringing the party of full mages straight into the Gallus. This is a brilliant plan. I'm doing okay. I think the music finally stopped. They've been playing some live music
Many mages
since I started.
the gallows. It does not trouble me.
The spider's silk gland. I hope the fellow you took this from didn't give you much trouble.
Horrible trouble. So much trouble.
Welcome back to Souls, my friend.
You were playing Baldur's Gate 3, and then my computer's like, you cannot string this game anymore. I'm gonna die. Okay, I'm just gonna make it, the frame rate be 5. It was horrific. The Deep Roads Expedition. Yes, I know we have that. I'm now just using the guide for everything. I'm literally looking up every single one. No spoilers. There's no more on stream for me. So you don't have to worry about that. Of course, I would hate to spoil it for anyone.
So, a human, an elf, and a dwarf walk into a bar.
The human says, "You're lucky you're so short. That hurt like mad."
You could have just stopped me, Blondie.
Why waste a perfectly good setup?
You ruined his joke and I love it. Very sorry, your jokes are lame. I'm glad he finished the joke though.
I think I found something of yours.
Shh. I can't accurately express my gratitude, but thank you.
You'd think he'd have better... I'm not sure at the moment. I'm leaning towards Anders because we are doing Oops All Blood
Make her
Mages.
turn his gaze on you, child.
Kind of excited about it because this little stinker was a blood mage. He was a blood mage in Awakening, and then he keeps judging everyone for being a blood mage, and I'm just like, sir, you were so a blood mage. I think justice has fucked with your brain. I think we're gonna romance him. Meryl's also an option. I want to romance a mage. I might have romanced Anders once, and I've never romanced Meryl. What else do we need to do? Ooh, nice. I just romanced Seb for the first time.
Blessed are the peacekeepers.
Do we know who the mage is romancing? Not that. We do have mail. Alistair. Oh. Alistair's my favorite romance in Origins. Fenris is my usual one for this one.
The raiders are dead.
You've done Ferelden and Amaranthine a great service.
Amaranthine? Well, now on to... We don't need to do that. So all we have left is mail and the big quest.
Maker's breath, you get more letters than I do.
Mail
There's
time!
another one on the desk.
Here's the mail, it never fails. Makes you wanna whack. Carver. My darling Carver, I miss you so much. When are you coming back to Ferelden? The blight is over and the darkspawn are gone. There's nothing left to be afraid of. Not that you'd ever be afraid, bravest man I've ever known. We're not going back to Lothering. I hear the land is poisoned or something. Father is raising money for a new farm in Benorn. Don't know when that'll happen, but he's working very hard. We're living with my aunt in Denerim. So please send your letters there. Why haven't you been writing, Carver? Did you find another girl in the Free Marches? Remember, no girl will ever do what I did. Were you behind Varlin's shed at that time? Oh my god! You just think about that. Write me soon. I love you, Peaches. Peaches. Oh, that'll be fun. You know what class your hawk will be? I'll play mage, a warrior, rogue. I understand you're in dire need of some coin. If that's true, I believe I have a proposition that you simply will not be able to refuse. Look for me at night near the foundries in Lowtown. I don't know if I'll actually do that. Let me look it up. I romanced Fenris as a mage for the first time like last year, and I loved it. Friends in low places. Accept the offer. I can get approval from my brother. Okay, but we don't need that. I think we're just not going to do that one. We don't need it. We have the money. Dane. Oh shit. Okay. I kind of don't know if I want to bring. I guess if we're bringing, we could do. We have to have Eric. From your DA2 playthrough. Yes. Whoever, what happens with the warden, who your warden is. So if you have a Dalish warden, they'll be mentioned. Because Meryl's still is that thing. Because it's the same clan. So they'll mention the warden. What happens with the werewolves comes back up. And if Alistair, what happens with Alistair is also brought back up. There's probably some more, but those are the things. Oh, and if you play Awakening, Nathaniel can show back up, and Zevran shows up. Which, speaking of, this is my first time playing DA2 with having a romance Zevran, so I'm excited about that. I think that's all. I could be wrong. There might be more. But yes, things do carry over. That's why I usually play them in order, because things that happen in Origins affect 2 and Inquisition. Oh, the Dwarven outcome is also mentioned. Very, very nice. That's usually what I go with. I don't think I've ever not made Alistair King. Usually, so out of like all my like 10 plus playthroughs I've done of Origins, I've usually McCousland. So usually Alistair's married to McCousland. Because I like to be queen. I'm just figuring out. I've never brought anyone else. I don't want to bring Meryl. I think we might just do Anders Varric Carver, because I do enjoy a Templar Carver. Okay, but before we get into that, because that's a long mission, we're gonna take a quick break because I need more water and I need to go to the bathroom. Awakening is so good. I love Awakening so much. I wish you could romance people in Awakening, but I understand why you cannot. Does not stop me from OT3ing Usland, Nathaniel, and Alistair. I could talk about all that for a very long time. Okay, but break time. And then we'll come back and we're going to start the Deep Roads expedition. Alright, go get some snacks, take a bathroom break, get some water, all that stuff, and we will be back soon. I'm back. I got food. Before we go.
The miners agreed to return to work, but I had to double their wages.
What? That is coin out of both our pockets.
Perhaps the miners will work harder now we're paying them enough to survive.
Throw scraps to a dog, and you encourage him to beg for more. I run a business, not a kennel.
The business part is debatable.
I will excuse you this once. You are new to this. In the future, let me handle the coin. You handle the danger.
I got +5 from Varric. I'm so glad I just literally just ran to have him. Random. What? Randomly had him with me. Happened to have him with me. There we go. Random to have? I mean, the words make sense, kind of. Computer pendant of wolves howling at the moon. Rings that don't have a name. Things that don't have names just go away. I'd still have enough money, so we're gonna buy that. I'm like, will I have enough?
Quality armor. The best outside of Orzammar.
We have all the stuff. I mean, we can afford, I think, one more of the buff.
You won't find better prices.
There is one in one of the DLCs, the Soldier DLC. But it's only there, so if you only want to go get your shit or turn it in, it's there, and anything you leave there in between Origins and Awakening will stay in that chest. You won't get it back, but they do have it. You do get one for Awakening, which is nice.
Varric, where did you get off to? And what are you planning?
Bartrand, so suspicious. I have in fact brought us our future partner.
What? Partner? You stupid nug-humping dirt farmer. Why did you go promising something like that?
Because if we don't get this expedition moving, brother, then we won't have any profits to argue about, will we?
Maybe you have a point.
I feel so welcome.
There's so much love here. It's very comforting.
What I'd love is the coin to back up my brother's confidence. How about it, human?
Yep.
Are we talking a full share here, or what?
If you have the coin, sure. You'll get a full share.
That sounds like you're planning on murdering me.
That seems like a lot for an expedition.
We're going lower into the deep roads than anyone's ever dared. Who knows what we'll find down there? Well, that means food and equipment and hirelings. None of that comes bloody cheap.
I do have your coin, in fact.
You're joking.
What did I tell you, Bartrand? Not bad for a human.
All right, partner. Full share of the profit between you, me, and Varric. Now we just need a decent entrance into the deep roads.
These might be just what we need.
We have everything we need.
3? 4 entrances into the deep roads, all in the free marches? Where'd you get these?
Didn't I tell you we could find a Grey Warden? Mother didn't raise a fool. Well, she didn't raise 2 of them.
Well, color me astounded. We just pick the most promising one and go. Time to wrap up any business you have in the city, my friend. We'll be gone for several weeks at least. Let me know as soon as you're ready and we'll head out.
I'm ready right now. I don't know if I have any enchantment. Why am I so close? Stop doing that to Sandal. What the hell? Of your runes. Any runes? Mind, I'm good then.
So are you ready? It's a long trek. If you have any business you need to wrap up here, you'd better do it now.
Let me double check.
I need some time.
And I'll make sure we have all the supplies we need. Don't take all year.
It was 2 seconds ago we talked, sir. Like bringing content in. Never seen a memento of the. Alright, yeah, we're good. Okay. You don't need everyone with us.
So are you ready? It's a long trek. If you have any business you need to wrap up here, you'd better do it now.
I'm ready. Let's get started.
And let's not waste any more time. We've chosen one of the hidden entrances. The deep roads there will be nice and virginal, ready for a good deflowering. Ha!
I hate that.
Now there's an interesting image.
It'll take a week for us to get to the depth we need. There are bound to be leftover darkspawn from the Blight. Big risks, big rewards.
Jokes like that, yes. But not that kind of jokes. Nope. What? Words. Words are hard. I'm distracted.
Risks? Rewards? What could be better?
Exactly! Now, before... Wait! Who invited the old woman?
I'm
feet
sorry
are
to
going
interrupt,
through
the dwarf.
The ground.
But I need to speak with my children.
Why is Carver even here?
Mother,
Anders
no.
is here too.
We talked about how important this is.
I just want to know one thing.
I only had...
Are you planning on taking Carver with you?
I can't leave Carver behind. I need him.
I'm going. It'll be fine.
It's not fine.
Game knew.
You can't both go. What if something will happen to you? You, I understand wanting to do this. But leave your brother here, I beg you.
I said I'm going. Besides, if we're so bloody afraid of Templars, I should go and she should hide.
Well, you're not gonna be able to take everyone anyhow. You'll need to decide.
The only people I saw are the people I'm bringing. Go.
Carver, I beg you. Don't go. Don't do this.
Don't worry about me, so. I can take care of myself. You'll see.
Personal drama over with? Now let's get underway.
You are walking personal
Been
drama.
a long time coming, eh, brother? That it has.
A lot of
the deep roads
blonde
away.
dwarfs. We love Sandal.
No, this can't be right.
Sandra?
The champion was an apostate who came to Kirkwall to spread subversion against the Chantry. But you claim this wasn't the case. The champion just happened to have dealings with the Canary, joined forces with a known raider, a blood mage, a rebel warden, and for what? Coin?
Maybe it's not as simple as you imagine, Seeker.
Simple? Do I need to remind you what your friend did? Do I need to tell you how many lives have been lost? How many more will be lost? You cannot sit there and tell me she is innocent.
I don't know if innocent is the right word exactly.
She must have known. Somehow the champion knew what was down there. That's why she wanted to join your expedition.
No. None of us knew. If we had, she wouldn't have let her brother step foot into that blighted hole.
Is that so? Then tell me your version of what happened on this expedition.
Well, we entered the deep roads as planned, but we didn't get very far.
There's been a collapse. The way forward is blocked.
What? Is there some way around?
Not that I've been able to find. The side passages are too dangerous.
Very soft-spoken. Bartran is like the entire opposite of that.
Useless!
Fuck,
what am I
dude.
paying you blighters for? Set camp!
Problems, brother?
Sodding deep roads. Who knows how long it'll take to clear the path?
Shall we not try to find a way around instead? Seems like the logical choice.
You think I'm an idiot, Varric? The scouts say the side passages are too dangerous.
See? This is why you bring someone like me along.
We'll take a
The
look.
conversation
if we come running back,
Varric is having with
you'll know
Cassandra
staying put was the
is-
right decision.
This game takes place over
Find a way around. Just do it
8 or
quickly.
10 years? I can't remember exactly. But
This
there's
is why I
3
left
different
the
acts,
Wardens.
and there's like
I
a
hate the blighted
3-year
deep
gap, I
roads.
think, in between each act.
I hate to add to your burdens, my friends, but I fear I must. I fear my boy Sandal wandered off. He's somewhere in those passages right now. I beg you, keep an eye out for
But
him.
it is,
He
like,
just doesn't
almost
understand danger like he
immediate.
should.
But it is like directly before. Other than like... There's some comics and books in between. But you don't need to read those, they're just for funs.
One man out there alone. What are his chances?
My boy is sturdier than you think. If he has one of his enchantments with him, he'll survive. He's burned down a house twice by accident. I'm more worried about him getting lost. Oh, my
Twice
poor
by
boy.
accident. You had a nickel every time Sandal burned down a house. You'd have 2 nickels. A lot of nickels. Strange that it's happened twice.
When did you last see him?
Not a half hour ago, I turned my back to hand out rations and he was gone. He gets so easily distracted. Oh, I should have been harsher with my warnings.
We'll look for him.
We'll bring him back in one piece.
I love
Or
Sandal
maybe
so
2.
much.
Hard to say, really.
Poor Sandal. I can't believe he's done this.
Let's move quickly then.
Friendship from Carver? Nope, that's not. The amount of times I've accidentally alt-tabbed today is
It's official. My ancestors were completely crazy.
just because you don't like the Underdark, not the Underdark, Deep Roads. You can tell I've been playing too much Baldur's Gate. Doesn't mean that all dwarves don't like the Deep Roads.
To arms!
Dane, come on, help us out, buddy. Oh, he was already kicked back. That's a great question. I'm not really sure. I'm also a healer, so... I know this map sometimes has spiders on it, but I can't remember. I leveled up. Need another specialization point. Dang it. Another one?
Well, at least it's not...
I wish I got to see Thane's health over here. Brother leveled up.
We're good to go.
Breaker. I have a new weapon for you. Upping his constitution's definitely super helpful. Well, actually effective. Definitely. Might of the Sten.
We're under it. Supplies.
Yes. You have Bethany, you have Carver. It depends on your class. If you're a mage, you get Carver. If you are a rogue or warrior, you get Bethany. Nope, that's not what I wanted. Oh, an emissary. How about... Yep.
That was beautiful.
Crushing prison for the win. Hey, I got friendship authorized biographer. One of these days, Varric will tell your story. What is this one? Unauthorized biographer. One of these days, we'll tell your story, whether you like it or not. Stealth chance, 5% when Varric takes damage. Still don't have eye to eye. Spiders. Lots of spiders. Monstrous spiders. The other ones weren't monstrous enough. How were they not monstrous enough? Thank you for the wheel. Okay, the bodies can disappear now. That'd be great. Okay, speakers are gone. Saving. I don't remember when the last time this game saved was or when I saved it, so.
I knew...
Oh, where'd y'all come from? What is it? You know, you're right. There's always These games always have giant spiders, always. Show me a fantasy setting or RPG where there are no giant spiders. Carver, are you okay?
Well, I'll be a Nug's uncle. Isn't that Bodan's boy?
Sandal!
Hello? It is. The great warrior stands victorious.
I'd really like to know how you managed to kill all of them.
Boom.
Boom.
And how did you do that?
Not enchantment.
What does not enchantment mean?
Smart boy. Come on. We still need to find a way past that collapse.
I had a nickel for every time I walked into a room and a child had taken out. Sorry about that. And a child had taken out in a video game. A child had taken out all the enemies by themselves. I'd have 3 nickels. At least 3 nickels. Nickels. Oh, that's happened so many times.
Enchantment!
Enchantment! Still, no one's questioning the lyrium being red. The raw lyrium around Kirkwall is red, and no one's questioning it, and I think that's fucking weird. Because the vein right next to it is blue. The raw lyrium we pick up is red. I will never shut up about this. I want to be able to inspect it, because, like... Thank you for the save. I will indeed save. Let me click a TikTok or something. If I can get other people to buy the fucking Raleigh and Red, and why is no one fucking questioning it? Bandwagon.
We're under attack. What is the...
It looks like the Winter's grasped it, like, permanently.
Now you fall!
The hell, these guys just, they popped out of the freaking air like daisies. Oh, there is a, how about a prison for you? Prison is literally the way to go. Still more.
That's enough.
Hello? Why you know? Hello? He wasn't walking. It was weird. Good. I think we are, but it's like the music says no. Good. again. You don't need to chase them all the way back there.
Better luck in the next one. That was all me. Right there.
Thank you for following me, Anders. I super appreciate. Me in the room. Like, no one's concerned about the red lighting everywhere in these games. In this game. I am.
I knew that.
Oh, fun. Crushing prison for you?
Watch out for the big one!
Crushing prison did not work. I found a trap. You. I'm gonna walk through here. Barrett! My dude, you're supposed to notice this shit. Well, you're not helping. Eric, whole entire playthrough, you haven't noticed things until we were on top of them, or just haven't noticed them at all. I am concerned for your eyesight. The fuck, dude? It's not even that like his cunning's that low for Act 1. I got a 24 cunning.
Piece of cake.
Love the super creepy whispers. Very nice.
Can't we?
That's an actual target. And crushing prison the dragons? Dragoon? Anders, babe. Another freaking track. Hope if anyone gets picked up, we get alerted. We're done. Very nice pose. I don't know what you're holding on to though, because you don't have. It's not where your weapon is. You've let go of your weapon. Just FYI. Look at the landing. You leave Varric alone.
Let's finish this.
I revived him and he immediately died again. Stone fist. Barrier for the brother. I know. We've had 3 injuries already today. Why is the tutorial tip for injuries popping up now? Oh, it's because he has 2. That's what's again. Got injured twice because I brought him back and he immediately down again. How rude. Avoid. Not of Eric. He didn't want to fall down again.
Here we go. This goes right where we want it to.
Glad you're aware.
Let's go back and tell Bartrand. He'll be so pleased.
Oh, yay.
Bartrand, we found a way around your damned cave-in.
It's about time. Let's move out!
I wanted to talk to, why can I never remember Sandal's dad's name? Starts with a B.
Holy shit.
Is this what you were expecting?
I thought. An abandoned dike, something old, but... what is this?
How did you even know it was here?
Old scavenger tales. After the third blight. A week below the surface, they said. But nobody believed them.
Looks like they were right.
Make camp here! We need to look around.
Something like that. Yeah. Starts with a B, but it's not Bartrand. I always forget it. I'm playing these games for over a decade. I think I would remember.
I don't get it. Nothing in this tide makes sense.
Why's that?
We're well below the deep roads. Whatever dwarves lived here, they came long before the first blight.
Oh shit.
But where are the statues of paragons? I don't recognize these markings on the wall, or anything in the rubble.
I don't think I've ever talked to him at this point. That we're below the deep roads. And that this is pre-first blight shit.
Who knows how old these ruins are? Maybe your people were different back then.
I know enough about our history to know we haven't changed much. Dwarves have been mired in tradition for many ages. These dwarves might have been unique. If so, I hope they kept their valuables close at hand.
So we're talking like pre-chantry dwarves. Like pre-first age.
It's just all rubble and ruins. The treasure here.
We're not going to talk about the blood veins of Leary. Nope. Okay. Okay then. Hold on.
You found him! I can't believe it! You found him!
Hello?
I owe you a great debt. I will repay it somehow. I swear my life on it.
No need. I'm glad Sandal was all right.
Because of you. You will not regret this.
Portable anvil. Okay. I might get that to. Oh, well. Back down to like 40. You open draw state's wisdom, which is.
Whatever's through there, it seems
No
still
one's
intact. Think we'll find
questioning
anything?
the red veins of lyrium.
Bertrand is far more enthralled with this place than you are.
I wonder
Unlike
why.
him, I wasn't born in Orzammar. I wouldn't even be down here if there wasn't profit in it. This entire place gives me the chills. Let's hope it's worth it.
Chances are we won't find anything but even more darkspawn. And rubble. Maybe bones?
I suppose we'll need to go down there to find out.
I suppose.
Well, at least it's not boring.
Excuse you. Layered AoEs. Oh, well that's not good.
Run while you can!
That's enough!
I'm stuck. Really? Yeah, I kind of figured that wasn't going to work if I had to try. Did you say suck on a fireball? I like Carver and not Anders. What's that light coming from? It looks blue, which makes me it's Ethereum, right? From Evil Titan, lovely.
You see what I'm seeing?
Is that lyrium?
It's definitely magic. And not the good kind.
Doesn't look like any kind of lyrium I've ever seen. Look at this, Bertrand. An idol made out of pure lyrium, I think. Could be worth a fortune.
You could be right. Excellent find.
Sure. It's the first time he's been not yelling the entire trip. So touchy.
Not bad. We'll take a look around. See if there's anything further in.
You do that.
The door!
He slid down the rail.
Bartrand, it's
feel
shut
like-
behind you.
He shut it.
You always did notice everything, Varric.
Are you joking? You're going to screw over your own brother for a lousy idol?
It's not just the idol. The location of this tag alone is worth a fortune, and I'm not splitting that 3 ways.
It's your brother.
Sorry, brother.
Bartrand! Bartrand!
Oh, I swear I will find that son of a bitch. Sorry, Mother, and I will kill him.
Sorry, Mother.
Oh, let's hope there's a way out of here.
Sorry, Mother. Raise an absolute dick of a man. Sorry, dick of a dwarf. Like, they're like, oh, it's not, it doesn't look like any lyrium I've ever seen. Look around you! There's red veins of lyrium everywhere.
We're under it. What a surprise!
Me through! I'm stuck! Fucked. Fine, it'll be fine, it'll be fine. This is fine. This is fine. Hold on to this gear. It's ridiculous. Stuck in the door. And I'm down because I was watching my own health.
Much more of this, and all I'll be able to do is bullshit them.
All you're gonna be able to do is bullshit them.
Rather than later. Oh, this will be fun.
Who said this would be fun? I thought that was a hawk fight. Hawk's down. Hawk's on the ground, right there. Oh shit, Anders. Heal.
I think my arm is going to fall off.
I hope so. I didn't save too long ago, and I think there's an autosave in Bartram left, so. The music ended. The music ended. That's how long this fight is taking. Just kiting it. Anders attacks.
That one hurt.
You know what I should have done? I should have bought more injury kits. Only one of these guys happened to have injury kit on them. Injury kit? Potion? The only thing in this room is loot, too. Both hawks went down. We're saving.
Get ready! Go down!
Everyone see that?
Can't see shit. I was a little busy.
So, you won?
That one, at least. Not enough.
Get back!
My magic will destroy you!
Brother, why would you?
Let's finish this!
Go thing go.
There's a lesson to learn. Messing with us is suicide. Bloody flames, what were those things?
Great fucking question. Eric asking all the right questions. Where did I get down? Can open. Eric.
See his pie.
I mentioned cake earlier. Get me hungry, Varric. Maybe that was Bella that mentioned pie. Cake.
To arm!
Someone mentioned cake. I know Varric just mentioned pie. Lovely. Well, shade.
Can't wait.
Talk about this? I don't think so.
No?
Enough.
Enough?
You have proven your mettle. I would not see these creatures harmed without need.
Well, you see.
I'd say being attacked on sight gives us plenty of need.
They will not assault you further, not without my permission.
What are these things? They seem like rock wraiths, but...
They hunger.
Are you gold?
The profane have lingered in this place for ages, beyond memory, feeding on the magic stones until the need is all they know.
They eat the lyrium. Sounds like a healthy diet.
I am not as they are. I am a visitor.
Hey, Anders!
It seems mostly interested in their hunger. It's a demon, come to feed.
I would not see my feast end.
Thank you for confirming that for
I
us.
sense your desire. You seek to leave this place, but you will need my aid to do so.
Sense my desire. Are you a desire demon as well as a hunger demon?
Don't do it. Demons will trip you up every time.
Could be a way out of here. I don't know.
what are our options?
Why do we need your aid to leave?
There is another door that leads into the paths far above us. That is what you seek.
Thank you for the information.
It has been sealed, however, and cannot be opened without a key.
You have said key.
I know where the key is. Do as I ask, and I shall tell you.
I think we can find it on our own.
So what do you think?
I think no deal.
I'm not becoming that thing's next meal.
Most unwise.
I don't know, I think it's pretty wise.
Now we...
Gave us enough for eye to eye. I was looking for. Crashing prison. I see shit. Anders, get your butt. God damn it, Bear.
Nice.
Level up again. Level up a lot today. Ability. I forgot ability as well. Most important ability. Bravery. Yep, that's definitely what you need. Well, we have as many as we have. Okay, yeah, you can. Is the key in the chest? It's interesting that there's like pure lyrium, like thick chunks seem to be broken. Like they were like separated from rest of the veins.
To arms!
They were like staged. Ooh, fun. I've never actually played a blood mage. I've made Anders a blood mage before. This is my first time actually playing a blood mage, and she's not even a blood mage yet. She will be. Either made sense for her,
Get back!
They had actual silver on them. All the way down here. Well, those were potions, just not the potions. Those are the potions I forget to use.
What is this place?
This is the vault. The dwarves would have brought there. That can't be good.
Well, at least
Okay.
boring.
Well, fudge me. Hold on to that until we get. Pretty sure. I knew the pillars had something to do. I just couldn't remember what exactly.
That's enough!
Let's do this! I could do this in my sleep! I got your back!
Brother. I guess she's like, hold on, this one. Very nice, Anders. Why the NPCs are art enough? Here should go. Has been going on there. I don't know what more you want from me. He tried. NPCs do it. Now we're good. Big potion. And heal yourself. There we go. Wait, no.
Whew. The rock wraiths are supposed to be dwarven legends. They're not even supposed to be real.
Looked pretty real to me.
I suppose it doesn't matter. Look at what it was guarding.
Let's see if there's something that can help us get out of here.
Injury kit. We love an injury kit. No one went down during that fight, which is impressive.
A key. The kind that opens doors, I hope.
That was only
Let's
like...
collect the best pieces we can carry out of here and then go.
That was only like 16 gold. 16 sovereign, that's it? I paid 50 to get my ass down here. Interesting that this, like, warding magic is still up. I wish you could, like, pick up all this shit. They are kind of limited. There's more lyrium. Looks like there's at least 3 more idols down here. Or something. They're not veins. They've been carved. That's concerning. I'm gonna say something.
I'd say this is our way back.
How long to get back?
If we're unlucky, maybe a week.
And if we're lucky?
We stumble over Bartrand's corpse on the way.
That's fun. Loading screen like flashes
This
something
part of the deep
over
roads
those,
looks
like,
familiar.
We're back where we started. And in only 5 days. Not bad, eh?
Think we could take a break? I feel wrong.
Let's make camp if you're sick.
I'll wager it was those deep mushrooms we found.
No. It's...
Carver!
And this is why you bring the healer with you.
It's the Blight. I can sense it.
That's Warden.
just like that Templar, Wesley. I'll be just as dead. Just as gone.
That's just like you. Keeping this to yourself.
I thought it was nothing. Hoped, anyway. Idiot.
Brother!
I'm not going to make it. Not to the surface.
No, you're not an idiot.
Not anywhere. It's getting worse.
There might be something we can do.
Anything.
I stole the maps from a warden that had come to Kirkwall. I wanted to know if he was looking for me. He wasn't. The maps were for planning their own expedition into the deep roads.
You know, fair enough. I don't understand why you didn't tell us.
Does that mean the Grey Wardens are here?
If the wardens are here, I know where.
We could bring Carver to them. And what? Become a Grey Warden?
Is this even possible? How does someone become a Grey Warden?
It's a secret.
I can't tell you. But it's not something you can undo once it's done. Even if you want to.
This just keeps sounding better and better.
They might agree to it, however. That's if we can find them in time.
Okay, we had to try.
I don't see any better options.
Then I hope I'm right.
What's wrong?
I think they're nearby. Or it could be Darkspawn.
And
AoEs for the win.
that's right, you heard me. Another wave.
Not grunts out. Hell is that?
Go down.
Look at the mustache.
Anders.
Fancy meeting you here, Stroud.
I could say the same. I thought you were through fighting Darkspawn.
I'm not here to fight Darkspawn. I came looking for you.
About that, he hurt so bad.
You mean the boy as a recruit? Of course you do.
I'm sorry. I know this comes as no comfort to you, but we do not recruit Grey Wardens out of pity. It is no kindness.
You think it's kinder to let Carver die from the Blight?
Sometimes it is. Yes.
Stroud, trust me when I say this one is worth your time. With the Blight over, you Wardens don't have recruits lining up.
This is no simple thing, Anders. This may be as much a death sentence as the sickness, and you know it.
He'll die anyway. Take him and try. I'm asking you.
If the boy comes, he comes now, and you may not see him again. Being a Grey Warden is not a cure. It is a calling.
Are you sure about this?
I'm not sure about anything, but I want you to live.
We must move quickly
That
if we are to
armor
make
looks
the
very
surface in
painful for
time.
Carver right now.
Then, I guess this is it. Take care of Mother.
That is not the armor you want on that arm. That would have been extremely painful.
Home, sweet home. Finally. Oh, I wonder if Bartrand came back to the city. You think I'd be that lucky?
Luck hasn't exactly been our strong point so far.
This is true. I'm sorry about what happened to your brother.
He'll make it. Carver's stronger than he thinks.
I should have seen Bartrand's betrayal coming. I'll find that maggot if it's the last
My
thing I
brother
do.
betraying
I
put your
imagine you'll
brother's
be
life at
heading home
risk.
to tell the family.
I don't have much choice.
He's around here
You'll
somewhere.
be a wealthy woman, Hawk. It wasn't all for nothing.
Oh, my baby. You made it home. Carver isn't with you.
No.
Is he coming back?
No, but he's alive.
Don't know.
Maybe alive. He might not be dead. Positive.
So the champion's brother was a Grey Warden.
Yes, but that's not the connection you're looking for.
Isn't it? The involvement of the Grey Wardens makes perfect sense.
How?
And the champion's companions?
How?
Meryl, Aveline, Isabella, that Warden Anders.
Don't remind me. I introduced them.
We thought they all came from Ferelden together, but now it makes sense. Motive and opportunity.
It's still not what you think.
Then I need to hear more.
Unless you've already decided. I can always go if you don't need me anymore.
Tell me what came next.
Act 2, baby!
The treasure we found in the deep roads made us a fortune. The champion moved up in the world. Literally. Bought a mansion in Hightown.
We bought.
Everyone knew who she was now. Even the Viscount was taking notice. The Grey Wardens left Kirkwall. It was months before we learned Carver survived. 3 years later, the Qunari still hadn't left. The Qunari insisted they were waiting for their ship.
Like Red Lyrium.
But some of us knew better.
You can't tell me that's not meant to be Red Lyrium. Tell me. From the Qunari. Video changer. Step 1 of the new act. Hair change. I have a mod that's supposed to change, like, give me the ability to, like, go into character creation in between acts, but it doesn't work for some reason.
The compound was not meant to be permanent. There are concerns the Qunari influence is no longer contained.
Essential brain.
Was it ever? Kirkwall has tension enough between Templar and Mage. But these Qunari, they sit like gargoyles waiting for Maker knows what, and everyone goes mad around them. Nearly 4 years I've stood between fanatics. And now, this.
Now, a book.
Don't keep us in suspense.
Leave us.
Wish I could change her hair before these scenes.
Meredith at my throat, Orsino at my heels, and a city scared of heretical giants. Balance has held because the Qunari ask for nothing. Even the space in Lowtown was a gift to contain them. But now, the Arishok has requested you. By name.
What?
What did you do?
I can't help it if I make an impression.
Apparently not. I remember how you helped my son. It seems you are meant to have influence above your station. Speak to the Arishok. Give him what he needs to keep the peace. Can you do that for Kirkwall, Sarah Hawke?
Any idea what I can expect?
None. Honestly, I don't think I've heard 2 direct words from the Arishok. Other than his rather deliberate phrasing of begone. If you think his asking me to notify you of this is strange, well, you would be right.
Cool. How was your son?
Have the years been kind to Seamus?
He is his own man. But your actions tempered him somewhat. He's not so angry at the world. I thank you for that. I may not agree with him on many things, but I am proud of what he is becoming.
Kunari usually arrive as conquerors. Odd that this has gone on so long.
Very, and I have no interest in antagonizing them. That is partially why I suffer being a messenger today. A treaty exists, and it has been honored. Although...
You have doubts?
They claim they're waiting for a second ship. But it has been 3 years. They want something else.
I've seen hate for them, but I haven't heard anything major in years.
Zealots are bravest where their lies can't be argued. Behind closed doors.
Yep.
Chantry leaders see Kunari beliefs as a challenge, not an attack. But the message gets muddled among casual adherents. I'm certainly not equipped to argue the fine points of faith.
Is this a paid position? I'm somewhat in demand.
You've served yourself.
Ah, my bad.
But if you, and only you, cannot calm this situation, I fear the only reliable investment will be in swords and armor. Serve your city, and then we will talk about what you are due. The Arishok is waiting.
Yeah. Hold on.
Make. What a mess.
I did the mission to catch it. Wait. Do I have to like... Okay, well, Act 2 is gonna be annoying. Seamus, what's up, my dude?
Seamus, wasn't it? The Viscount's boy?
You're here rather often, Sirrah Hawk. A good influence, I think. You started something, helping me as you did. I still accept no blame for defending Kunari. And I don't miss the kinship of the people who oppose what I believe.
The Arishok asked for me. I think they're a headache, but so are many people.
And you've already treated them with more grace than most. Mere existence should not be an offense, no matter how they challenge the Chantry. Not when some of their ideas are so... compelling. Another time.
Yeah, I'm not sure about
things
that,
are better.
but...
Good day, Sirrah.
People. To the estate.
Oh, there you are.
Hello?
I've been looking everywhere for you, Messiah. If only you humans didn't all look the same.
We can't all be short and bearded like your people, Bowden.
Indeed. It's quite a shame, really. I came to deliver this to you. The last of the proceeds from all that treasure you found in the deep roads.
Very nice.
It seems your friend Varric found a buyer after all, yes? Quite well done.
So you raced here just to give me this?
Oh, I didn't want to be responsible for so much coin. Just holding that purse was making me sweat. Before I go, may I simply say how grateful I am that you've allowed my boy to stay in your home. I said I would repay you for saving Sandel's life, and I shall serve you faithfully. It is good to know he is safe.
I didn't ask you to be my manservant, Bowden.
But I owe you a debt, and after what happened in the deep roads, I have no other way to repay you. I'll leave you to your adventures. Your mother asks that you return to the mansion when you have a chance.
I was trying to do that right now. Fast travel there. If you hadn't interrupted me. Also, brother never got to level up. He leveled up, but I never got to level him up. We'll wait on that next specialization point so we can have Oops All Blood Mages. At least
Nothing new today.
right down the stairs. Hey. Lock family crest. The ML family crest, I don't know. That's gonna graffiti. That's literally everywhere. That's ominous. That close up on your door is ominous AF. Need to change my hair. Colors work nice.
You've settled in nicely. It's just luck and skill.
Indeed. Still, more coin never hurts, right? Say, if someone wanted to pass some work your way...
So how can I be of service this time?
Someone's trying to be a guard, poorly. Remember Emmerich, the Templar? He wants your help, and some sort of official sanction.
Official sanction?
For his investigation. He's convinced that every random murder in the past few years is connected, and he won't be quiet.
You don't think it's worth investigating?
I have. He even convinced one of my lieutenants to raid the Dupuis mansion. Nothing there. You wouldn't believe how much ass I had to kiss after that. Bloody hobbyist constable.
Damn.
Why can't he spend his declining years building a boat or something?
Seems like it should be easy to prove if there are bodies.
Kirkwall isn't the safest place. That doesn't mean everything terrible is related. There's no sense to that. Can't be.
I seem to recall he had some good leads.
Then you won't mind chasing his threads. If it leads somewhere, I'll pick it up. Right now, he's just distracting my men. He's in the gallows. Do what you can.
Fine.
Thanks, Hawk. I'll try not to make a habit of this.
Can I finally change my hair? I don't hate it, though. I think it's going to clip with her armor. Wanted the braid. That can work. Also, like something. That could work. I'd be down with that. I don't know how well it's gonna, how much it's gonna clip, but we could try it. Nearly the same color. Would her hair gone that much in 3 years? Maybe that's a good for Act 3 hair. Do a bun. I have too many hairs. Can't click over. That feels like a normal hair from the game. I can do that. Don't know why. We can check the hair with the... Looks pretty good, actually. Growing her hair out. Dane!
I like the doggy. Ruff, ruff, ruff. Ruff, 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 ruff.
Looks
It is
like
based
they're
off
having a nice
that.
chat. Maybe Sandal picked up some Mabari speak from our time at the Hero of Ferelden's camp.
Could be. I'm pretty sure this is based off of Vivian's outfit from DA2. It's a mod. The whole mirror and outfit, hair, and some of the other stuff. Oh, I have a lot of mods. I need to make a list.
It's strange living here again. My childhood home. Now owned by my child. It's not something I could have imagined when I was a little girl
Amber's
staring out
face.
this window. I'm still grateful you used your money from the
Anderson's
expedition to buy
tattoos.
back the estate. I feel like an Amel again.
Just don't go all pompous on me, all right?
I promise. If there's one thing I learned in Ferelden, it's that good people can be born in a hut as easily as a palace. Honestly, after so many years as a peasant's wife, it feels strange to have nothing to do. But I can't spend the rest of my life mourning Bethany and Carver. They're gone, and I can't bring them back.
I mean, Carver might
I guess I just
go
need
back.
to start picking you out a suitable husband.
Mother, no. I think I can do that myself. I think I'll be fine with that. I don't think I need your help with that. Just saying.
Hard in Hightown. Siege harder. What does that even mean? Oh, Varric must be stopped. Ah, this statue. Wait, where did I get this statue?
Like, you look flipping creepy. Why is it in our house? You put
Good to see you again, sir. A letter arrived for you. It's on the desk. That's where I'll...
That dog. Well, maybe chew marks add character to the piece.
Datus is the... Datus. Dane is the best boy.
Ooh, enchantment.
Boom! Ah, there he goes again. How he makes these things, I'll never know.
I've never seen another dwarf like him. Does this run in your family?
Not at all, but Sandal isn't really my son. I found him in the deep roads when I left Orzammar for good. Raised him as my own now. Isn't that right, my boy?
I like Bodan.
I like Bodan
He's always
too.
been this way. Always collecting things and enchanting them. Strange, I suppose.
Have you ever thought of finding out more?
Well, I did. I brought him to the Circle of Magi about a year after we got to the surface. They called him a savant, but then they started giving him the eye like they were going to keep him, so we left.
That's probably a good
Not
idea.
going back to those vultures. Sandal's happy as he is.
Perhaps he'll be the first dwarven mage. Wouldn't that be interesting?
I don't know. The actual mages don't do enchanting, do they? Just the ones who had their magic taken away.
Tranquil.
Yes, tranquil.
Yes, them. Oh.
Sandal's special rune. Why not?
I can make it for you.
You can make it all for me, and I will love all of it, Sandal. Right from over here. Oh, I wasn't.
Wish Bodan would clean the fireplace. Says it reminds him of a mine shaft.
Nope. Fair enough.
Is that... Isabella? Who carves that into a stairwell?
Isabella, that's you. Night terrors. Greetings. I hope this letter finds you well. I often thought of you in these past 3 years. Without your kindness, my Fenrir would have been long since sold to slavers, but instead he has thrived and begun to master his magic. But now his nightmares have caught up with him, and neither the Keeper nor the First Enchanter know how to help. I don't know where else to turn. Please come to my home in the alienage. I will be waiting to speak with you. Thank you again for the compassion you have shown, Fenrir. Yes. Ariani. Last of his line, Hawk. I do not know if you can remember me yet, but you helped me deal with the Carta a few years ago, given the generally disreputable characters in Kirkwall. I'd all but given up hope, and I swore I would reward you properly. Take these coins in the enclosed package. My men and I are preparing to leave Vervain before King Valen's assassins catch up with us. If Stone favors us, we'll find Kal Sharok safety soon. If the Harrowmonts survive this dire time, your name and deeds will be recorded in the memories. Respect, Renville Harrowmont. Underground Railroad. Many people in the city owe you their lives, and I am one of them. When my friends and I were cornered by Templars, you helped us escape. Over the years, most Starkhaven apostates have been captured. Thanks to the help of many people, I have remained free. You've done so much for the apostates. If you are moved to do more, contact Mistress Selby, the docks. She knows of many ways you could save more lives. Forever your debt, Harry of Starkhaven. Note from Fenrir. The Hawk. Life with the Dalish hasn't been easy. Keeper Marathari tries her best, but I don't know what else she can do for me. The younger elves won't accept me, and I often hear them whispering behind my back. The elders have more discretion, but I can see in their eyes they're afraid of me. I don't know why I'm telling you this. Sometimes it feels like you're the only person I can trust. Friend. That's concerning. Feeling inadequate? Flag flying at half-mast. Does your shoulder not stand up to attention? Does your dwarf shy away from the deep roads? Come to Dorman's Apothecary and ask for our special sauce. Our special sauce is infused with the essence of 52 herbs. It's completely natural, completely safe, and absolutely effective. And you will never feel the same again. Be the man other men want to be. Be the man you deserve to be. Isn't there also an email you get like this in Mass Effect? I don't remember which one, but I feel like there was another email similar to this in Mass Effect. Thank you so much for being around, Lady Kira. And have a good sleep. Mass Effect. I mean, BioWare. The fuck. Yes, from Morlan. Like, this is familiar. From Elrin. Sarah Hawk, words aren't enough to convey how grateful I am. Thank you for saving my daughter from that monster. When I look at my little girl, I'm reminded of what you did for my family. Leah has found a hero in you. She's become interested in swordplay and combat. She spreads of joining the guard one day. She seems none the worse for wear. In your debt, Elrin. Mass Effect 2. That would make sense. Dragon Age 2, Mass Effect 2. Need to add for some fantasy slash sci-fi. Why words are just gone. They're gone. Damn, BioWare. Sarah, I'm glad to hear that Athenril took no vengeance on you for helping me. I surely would have died in her service. My sisters, both maids now, and I have proven myself. Thank you so much for being here. Have a nice sleep. Good day tomorrow. Improve myself as an able shepherd and have been granted 2 ewes of my own to start a flock. I heard you've made a name for yourself in Kirkwall. My hopes for your continued success. Thank you again. Transcribed by the Lady of House Price. The Lady of House Price, they have their own house. Oh. Strangely official looking letter. Starts with Dear Sir or Madam. I'm Lord Akim of Falk of State. I'm Lord Akim Falk of Starkhaven. I have faith in the Maker and Andraste, his beloved prophet, that I must bring you this matter of urgent business to you. Years ago, I served the office of Seneschal to the royal family of Starkhaven. Sadly, they have been ousted by a foul usurper. I represent His Royal Highness Prince Corbinian Vale, the true heir of the throne, and with your help, Maker willing, we will see him wear the crown of Starkhaven once more. I thought the only one left was Sebastian. Simply send me the details of an open bank account in Kirkwall, and I will arrange the funds are transferred to you. The king will then contact you to retrieve his fortune, leaving you with a hefty reward or to retreat. I must warn you, the Antevans will consider the account viable if it contains, not consider it viable if it contains less than 100 sovereign. Please observe with the utmost confidentiality. Love junk mail. Best. Love it. Hawk, heard you lot got to the free marches. Don't know why you bother, but I suppose it's better than our lay. They got spiders up there, big ones. Couldn't swing a dead cat around here without hitting a giant spider, but the blights drove him off. Maker, dark days ahead, mark my words. A man can't even cover his blighted land with poison traps. Harlan. Okay. So that was a strange letter from Lothering, and this is just a message from Lothering. Dearest Leandra, why am I reading Leandra's message? I hope you and you and the children holding up. I'm so sorry about Bethany, such a dear girl. I remember her helping me weed. Light has taken too much from us. Thank the Maker, the hero of Ferelden, and the Grey Wardens. The hero of Ferelden Grey Wardens. Things are slowly getting back to normal in most of the country, but Lothering is gone for good. We hoped to rebuild there, but the blight poisoned the land. It It'll take decades for Earth to recover. It may never. Redcliffe is a nice place. I'm starting to see it home. The village saw some trouble during the blight, but it's recovering. Perhaps you could visit sometime. Please write me again, my dear. I wish to hear about your life in Kirkwall. Send my regrets and fond regards to the children. Yours, Miriam. All right. Have a good sleep. I'm probably gonna read this next letter, and also leave or end stream. Sure. Had a good time. It's a letter from Carver to Galadea. How are you? Hope all is well. Things are good here, I suppose. Reward and legends do fail to mention a few things, though. I've yet to do anything remotely glorious or honorable since arriving. In fact, most of it is painful, dirty, often horrific work. Thanks a lot. In case you forgot that, it's your fault I'm here. Also, thank you so much for the gifted sub back. Super appreciate it. And I appreciate you being always. The positive is that I'm alive and part of something greater. I have a chance to prove myself. Maybe I'll even step out of your big fat shadow. Thank you for calling my shadow fat, brother. Yeah, but thing is, Ferelden already has a hero that stopped the blight. Psst, big deal, right? Say hello to Mother and Gamblin for me, Carver. The messages have been read. 5 gold. And handcrafted dwarven cuffs. Whole bunch of messages. Or quests now. He's looking real cute with his hair. Growing it out. Okay. On that note, we're going to end stream. I don't think we're going to raid tonight. I'm feeling a bit tired myself. Actually, well, let's see who's online. Maybe there are some. Could be. I think I'm good. Alright. On that note, have a good afternoon, morning, first, before I do that, I need to do my things. Socials. If you want to follow me on socials, if you want to join the Discord, there are the links in chat. I don't know how many people are here right now, but if you want to join, there they are. If your Discord name is different than your Twitch, followers only, so send me a DM. Twitch name, Discord name, on you, DM/whisper me. That note. Have a good morning, afternoon, evening, whatever it is, wherever you are, and I will see you guys next time. Bye.